Alright.
Here we are.
Who do we want to play as? Take a look in Discord to see the list. There's the generic vanilla NATO, FIA, AF, CSAT, blah blah blah, and then there's all the modded things. Or you can just set it to random.
Looters.
I would not recommend that.
Yeah. I was gonna say
like a crappy shotgun.
I was gonna say Canadians, but there's no Canadians there.
Thank God.
We just run around the map saying sorry over and over again.
Entire battalion got murdered. Sorry, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys choose. Put all the pressure on you two.
Should we go British and have a cup of tea?
British Armed Forces. And who do we want to fight?
British Armed Forces.
Can we fight Canada?
Can we fight what, sorry?
I said Canada. Can we fight Canada?
That's not an option, sorry.
Against British Armed Forces.
I mean,
British Armed Forces?
we could, I guess. I don't actually know how that would work.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't think that would work. Probably has to be different.
I haven't been talking the entire time. And forgetting I'm pushing.
Nice. Nice one. I don't know. Who's normally just a fucking enemy faction?
United Nations.
Who would the British hate?
We can fight
I mean,
Pakistani
British.
militia.
I mean, I was gonna say Pakistani locals.
Maybe
Yeah,
we could.
do.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, we could do the Ion PMC.
Yeah, that'll work.
And civilians, we'll do Chinaris, because we're there anyway.
It's just me joining.
Do we want a random AO, or do we want a set one?
I don't mind if it's random.
No, I don't mind.
We'll leave all this as is.
Is that revive that 300 seconds that you can, like, it'll take until you cannot be revived? Is that
Yeah,
what's
I think that's so instead of using Ace, if this is working, it might break because we're using Ace medical. But you have 300 seconds to use a first aid kit to get someone back up,
Yeah, cool.
I think. Wow, it's dark. I can't see anything.
I can't see shit. I can see more shit on
What
your
meld?
stream than I can see on my
Nighttime.
computer.
What meld?
Oh,
Okay. Protect civilian. Okay, they're gonna die. Contact. Clear area.
Oh, we've got preset loadouts. Interesting. Why is there so many?
It's probably from that Deuce in the face.
Combat. Oh, because they're different. Right, because of the different camouflage.
wait, what? Are you guys already through the map? What's happening?
Yeah, once you.
Press M and get off the map and you'll get the loading thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh wait, we can go
Oh.
on as editor.
Yeah, you can if you want.
what should I take? I mean, these would not be set up to us anyway, because we have ace shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go combat lifesaver.
Yep. We don't really need a squad leader or anything like that, do we?
Nah.
Maybe, do we have, is there a grenadier? There's a grenadier.
That's probably a good
That's it.
idea.
Grenadier. Reapers is going rifle and AT.
I'll be fighter pilot from myself.
Nice. Yeah, this is... Oh, no, it is. I think using Ace Medical, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
It should over.
I'll be a spotter.
I did think about. I can go sniper if you want.
Nah, we can't.
Mine specialist. I'll just ditch mines behind us.
Alright, I've got the grenadier. I'm ready.
Right, I'm gonna edit my kick. So, oh, okay.
Wait, you can edit the kit?
Yeah, the little gun button next to it.
Oh.
Oh,
there
I
you
do
go.
not want to be in that camo.
Alright. For what you want, the camouflage is one of the bottom ones, I think. So if you take one of the preset ones from near the bottom and then change anything you want to change.
So one basic, one packing bandage.
Just take
Nice.
a ghillie suit.
I would highly recommend modifying your loadout and getting some night vision.
Yes. Yes.
Night vision, what's that?
Kind of important.
Oh, the urge to grab thermal that I will never use.
I'm just gonna redo my whole loadout.
Might as well.
I'm just gonna empty it.
Please take a C-tab as well because fuck you, I want you to take a C-tab, thanks.
So rude.
That's right. You have the different GPS things, which means the key bindings are different.
No.
Where is the C-tab? That's the Android, isn't it?
Yeah, the Android.
I guess I'll stay with the main gun.
How much does this gun use? 5.56.
What is in my fucking vest? Oh, there's 2 mags there.
Oh yay, guys, don't worry.
What's up?
They're just falling over. It's safe.
What?
Look at the tip of my gun. I'm using blanks.
If we're gonna do medical and
Nice.
stuff, we're gonna have to make ourselves all like not paramedics, but you know.
Oh yeah, I'll set that up in a minute. If I can. If not, then rip us.
YOLO, it's been fun.
I think if you press ready, you can't access the arsenal. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
Got a short range.
Oh yeah, make sure
Is
you've
there
got a short
really
range.
delete button.
I don't know. This is in-game, not the. This isn't Ace.
Alright.
This is BI virtual.
So bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's brilliant. Please don't ban my account. Joking, they wouldn't actually. Make sure you take an entrenching tool, because trenches are a good idea.
Yes, I'm trying to find fucking tourniquets.
Down the bottom of the list.
Towards the bottom.
They are at the bottom?
Don't
Oh,
forget
they are
road
at the
barriers, guys. Don't forget
What?
road barriers.
Oh. Obviously, most important thing, right?
And empty water bottles. We got the
Oh.
rain fill up. We got a mag light as well.
What outfits are you guys using?
The ones towards the bottom.
Uh,
I like them.
BAFUBACS. MTP. Does that help? And I'm using the
To you guys.
British Air Force. Air Force? I don't know. BAF Osprey vest.
Mark IV rifleman.
MTP is the camouflage type.
Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah. Don't forget the stress banana.
And then you guys will be
If
using...
your
Oh,
bag isn't just full of them, it doesn't count. Am I talking?
Also,
Can you hear
yeah,
me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm not push to talk apparently.
Nice. Am I? Yeah, I'm push to talk.
What's the fucking vest now you guys are using?
BAF Osprey.
Okay, using this.
There's multiple, like
Wait.
hundreds of them. So yeah, that's not gonna help.
That's... still looks different.
There's
IV?
tons of them.
Oh, Mark IV. Yeah, my bad.
There we go.
Might as well set ourselves to continuous detection. Like continuous talking. There's immersion or something. I don't know. Make sure you take a mine detector because we can encounter mines. At least one of us, if not all of us.
Nah, it's not gonna go wrong.
Mine
Do we want
detection.
suppressors?
Yeah, let's go suppressor.
Oh, this gun can't take a suppressor apparently. Okay, can't take a grenade launcher apparently.
Just in case, take earplugs, because I don't
okay.
know if
I
the
have a
deafening thing is
flashlight,
on.
but I can't put a silencer on. Maybe I have to
Yeah,
change
you
the
gotta
gun.
change to a different gun. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the grenade launcher.
I'm using the L85.
Yeah, it's the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
Oh,
mine
okay.
Isn't compatible.
grenade.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget a spare ear, earplugs.
Yeah, just in case Ace hearing thingy is on.
I do not need
Uh,
2 entrenching
yep.
tools. And a drill or Q. What are those
What would
tools
be
even
a
for?
fucking just a HK 417, dude?
You shouldn't have to worry about what do you call it? Stamina. So you don't have to worry about weight.
But weapon sway.
Probably still have to worry about that.
Yeah, weapon sway stays
My bad.
in memory. That's
Alright.
how stamina works.
I'm ready when you are.
I'm still grabbing stuff.
Make sure you don't
Yes.
Yeah.
use Ace until we're actually in game, because it might break.
We don't need demo, do we?
Nah, I don't think so. What were our objectives?
Clear area, save hostage.
Yeah, I don't think we need
Optional
demo.
talk to someone. I'm gonna bring anti-AP mines. For science.
Science. I keep using my push to talk button, even though I set it so I don't need to use push to talk.
Alright, I need to get ammo, because I don't have any.
I've got 10 mags. That should be enough, right?
I think that'd be fine.
Yes, if we don't get entrenched.
Mm,
From memory, they just keep sending troops at you.
we should be fine. If not, we can just loot enemy weapons, I guess.
My immersion. I'm just gonna bring a ton of AP mines.
Sure.
I'm just gonna get rid of all the coloured chem lights that I fucking have.
Is one of
Free
us being like quote unquote secco?
I'm bad at it, so no. Why does my face look 2D? I hate it so much.
What do you mean?
It looks really old. Like old 2D faces.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the difference between HE and HEDP?
High explosive and high explosive dual purpose.
So am I better off with just normal HE or HEDP?
Double penetration.
wait,
I don't know.
have a better idea. Evil laughter.
HE versus HEDP. Loading up the good old Quora. High explosive grenades are... Can this load, please? High explosive grenades are designed to produce a large amount of fragmentation and blast effect. They are typically used to destroy or disable equipment, buildings, and fortifications. Can also be used as anti-personnel weapons. High explosive dual-purpose grenades are similar to that in that they produce a large amount of fragmentation, but they also have a secondary function of penetrating armor. They are typically used to destroy or disable armored vehicles, bunkers, or other heavily fortified structures. In short, HE grenades are designed to create a high amount of fragmentation, while HEDP are designed to penetrate the armor.
Nerd.
I just...
Also, don't forget to grab a radio.
yeah. I have one. Should we just run long ranges? What's the weight difference? Is there a huge weight difference?
I suppose we could.
Let's just run 152s. Don't even need to worry about... Or should we... I don't know, because then it kind of removes the need for TeamSpeak anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
it still runs through TeamSpeak, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
we're
let's
gonna
just
be close
do
to each other
343s.
Alright, 343s. Sorry, I'm just
Just
filling up my
left
backpack.
space in our bags.
Just grab the extra ammo and some extra bandages.
Grab some extra. Oh, I'll grab 1,000 litre of blood. And
Oh, yeah.
500.
That'd be good.
Save as current. I'm gonna bring single shot AT. Wait,
I'm just grabbing
my
4
single shot
500s.
AT.
I think.
Single shot AT.
Yes, it technically is.
Yep.
Helmet. Oh fuck! I gotta change my helmet.
Ah, no, that one's fine. You don't have to take a different one.
Oh no, PID issue, bang.
You guys MTP? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, MTP. Mark 7 helmet, if it matters.
Hell yeah! I'm going with fucking camo.
Get your
Maybe not
blindfolds.
Oh, hell yeah. Can't see shit.
Wait, is there a bag? There's a bag now. There is no bag. Damn it.
Night vision, binos. Need some of those. Map got one. Android got
Binos if you want them.
compass. Oh yeah, I'll grab binos.
I'm gonna grab a laser designator.
And the angry banana.
And Android.
What is this called again? What's this fucking mission thing?
Dynamic Recon Ops. Or DRO for short.
Do you have the SOG DLC?
I do.
Yes.
Would you like to do one of those missions in the future?
Sure, we can do that after this.
Alright, I've
Sure.
just saved my loadout, so I should be fine.
Ready up when
I don't
you're
know what
ready.
else to grab since I want to look at my uniform, but I can't because.
I hope
No.
I've got I bet you there'll be something I've forgotten.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
100%.
Oh yeah, definitely. The wedding was right after
100%.
you fuck out.
I'm ready. We're waiting on Reapers.
Inserting.
Give me a second, man. It's only been 3 seconds.
Oh,
Still
I've got,
waiting.
beach.
I've got night vision.
Did you actually?
No.
Okay. Where are we? Good evening, Command. Fire. Briefing, which is available under your briefing notes.
Also, if you look at my backpack, yeah, that's my option for when we get surrounded.
Nice.
Contacts!
Operation Flashball. Important mission. Looking for you to clean. Execution. Good
friendlies.
luck.
Oh no.
What?
Did you just go with the vanilla scope for the gun?
Yeah, why did I go with the standard scope? Fuck!
It's not
Hold on.
compatible.
Left control and then minus on your numpad. It'll turn it into 3D and be night vision compatible.
Cool. Didn't even know about that. Thank
Yep.
you.
Okay, so from deployed position at Fob Beach, we are to the northwest of the AO, about 3 clicks. Perform patrol into Optimal, which is the civilian. I'm guessing that's just the AO. Ion PMC have moderate occupying force in the region. Command considers any collateral damage to be unacceptable, and ROE violations may result in severe punishment. Civilians in the area, so obviously caution. They have banded together to form a militia. Oh, they're hostile to our forces. Some civilian militia may be wearing similar clothing. Check and ID your targets visually. Complex situation will require close attention to non-combatants.
What is this inventory?
Reports of Ion PMC in Electro, Dracon, and Tolga. Cool.
Just the RPG one, I think.
Our objectives is to clear the area, optional, and protect civilian.
What up, nub? Okay. apparently I got
So-
night vision in my kit. That would have been nice
Yes.
space to have.
I didn't know
Contact.
it was there. It's like
I
I have
didn't
an
either.
IR grenade.
Okay, so
Get out of
seeing as we need to protect a civilian, that's probably going to be our primary objective, I'm guessing.
Say minefield.
Journalists, based on intelligence gathered, they are now a
Also,
credible
I can't
threat.
put earplugs in, so I think it's on.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, that's what I forgot.
make contact
grab
and
the
protect
second
him. Nice. Um,
pair. Always grab a second pair.
Can you guys open your medical menu and make sure when you check pulse, it gives you a number and not strong.
Yeah, got Number.
Yeah, good pulse. You should be able to give yourself blood.
You
too
find
if
a
you've
heart
got
rate of
limbs.
12.
Yeah, I can.
What?
I'm kidding. Say
Yeah. Now, just making sure that we have we're all set to medical correctly. I am.
What's it with these NVGs having a blurred effect around the edges of them? Is that just your
Immersion,
settings?
that's not actually immersion.
No, that's the NVGs themselves.
Wow, these can zoom in.
All right.
I think I've got everything.
So
Ammo, smoke rounds.
Well, we can't get back, so.
we have 3 tasks: protect civilian, contact an informant, and clear the area. The informant is in the clear area region.
Just outside. And it's optional.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
So I recommend I just go up, mix the trees, put these mine dispensers down, and just let them rip.
So which
That
one
is-
we're going to, sorry? We're going to
That's
the
what I'm
possible
asking.
intel.
Probably protect civil. Like, is it
I'm
gonna be
thinking the
cuffs
civilian
anyway?
first.
Oh, protect civilian. Yeah, we can do
I
that.
didn't bring cuffs, so
Oh, neither.
I have a
Howland?
dead man switch, so I figure it should be fine.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just keep
How
an
do we get
explosion.
there? Do we have a vehicle somewhere?
We walk.
I'm pretty sure we have to walk.
Yeah, walk. Oh wait, there's a
Really?
vehicle here.
Oh, we'll just take that.
Yoink.
Can I access it? I can access it. Is there fuel? There is fuel.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna draw a rough path. Probably take us.
No, we use it. Oh, you can. There we go. That's what I was looking
Can take us like that.
So
Alright.
the city, I'm not gonna drive down now. Has a couple of checkpoints. I'm guessing.
Which one?
Google might
Electra?
send us- Yeah, the one to the south.
Yeah.
Southwest has some information in that. With checkpoints and exclamation marks.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna bother with that.
Objective is, yeah, the objective might send us down there, or it just might be intel.
Well, we'll deal with that when it comes to it. Check your targets. Some of the civilian population may react hostilely.
If they shoot at us, they're not civs.
Yeah. Basically, don't fire unless fired upon. Hold fire until you see clear signs.
How do you get your lights work on your map again?
Self-interact.
If you got a light on your gun or in your inventory, which I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It's always good to grab a mag light. There's 3 single shot 18 here. And this Vic is what extra ammo, toolkit,
Nice.
smokes.
Give me a
and
minute.
4 bags for some reason.
TeamSpeak is really quiet for some reason. Oh, it's reset its volume adjustment, I think. That's why. Alright, can you say something?
Hello.
Not much difference. Rip. Alright, now it should be good. Increased the decibel by 6. We narrowly avoided a rock just then. It is so dark if I turn the lights off even with night vision on. So how's your night?
It's alright. It's been playing
Oof.
Factoro, or whatever it's called. pronounced.
Toro.
Yep,
Playing solo or with anyone?
solo.
Ah, okay.
I finished the tutorial after 10 hours.
Oh my
At 6 a.m.
goodness. Welcome to Factorio. I'm just going to expand this one thing. 5 hours later, 3 a.m.
Pretty much, except I would have finished early, except, you know, like, have you done the tutorial, the last mission? of like where you gotta go to build a rail yard to the ore processing area, and
I
then you gotta
don't
get
remember.
back. Well, I grabbed the ore, took it back to base, went back to go check it because like it was probably pre-built. I wiped out all the monsters over in that direction, and all of a sudden the base is just completely wiped out. There's nothing left. I'm like, what the f?
Damn.
Yeah, there's nothing to do that damage, and I didn't know if it's like a scripted event or not, but it made me take so much more time that I didn't need to waste. But I'm feeling to finish it. You play it or no?
I've got a few hours in the game,
500 was it or something?
probably. I think it's actually 600 something.
Damn.
I'm driving so slow because I can't see.
Do you want me to drive?
No, it's dark. That's all.
I can
Just open
semi-see
your eyes.
through it. Yeah, open your eyes.
Oh,
Here, let me
that's
check
my
my
issue.
lights on.
So
Is
you're
my
doing
map light is
wrong.
on? Is that helpful?
Not really.
You can see me on it. Just letting you know there's some trees around us, so don't hit them.
Ah, thanks. I didn't realize. Good thing you told me, or else I would have
Maybe
hit the
you could
tree.
use the horn as like echo sounding.
Yeah.
Echo
So
location.
no. Yeah. I know,
They'll
it's-
never know we're
Objects,
coming.
There's an object in the way.
It'll be like radar.
Mhm.
Ding, ding, ding. I'll never suspect it. We're gonna be stealth. Have you seen the video of how to open up something with Velcro stealthily?
No?
Pretty much, guys just telling you how to open it stealthily without making noise, and all it does is scream and scream while it opens it, so you can't hear the Velcro. And it's technically correct.
Fair enough. Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in the area.
We
That's a
got
cliff.
I see some infantry on the road east.
Drop to a whisper. We'll get out as well.
Get on these rocks over here.
Where's the infantry?
Southeast. In Civs. Got a mine detector and I'm seeing signs in the water, so be careful of mines. There's sheep. Sheep to the east. Mines, we're on top of mines, watch out. Oh, I like east, I just walked lower.
What just happened?
I think the sheep hit a mine. It did, I see it dead on the ground. So Falcon, you know where you parked us?
Yeah?
Field.
I'm not getting anything on the mine detector.
Right there.
There's also one.
There's also one right there. Southwest. There's just a bunch of vehicles on the road that aren't doing anything, and civilians walking around.
Alright, let's move in. Carefully. I've got my mine detector up, but I'm not seeing anything.
I don't have a mine detector. Yeah. Southwest that Humvee, there's no one in the driver's side.
Alright, we need to cross this water to the island. Careful, there's a mine over there.
Rest in peace, sheep.
There's another one to my left. Careful. Just follow directly behind me.
There's mines in the water because there's
Careful.
explosions happening. Yeah, the civs are walking through it. There's just signs everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just follow directly behind me.
You guys still hear me underwater?
Went on radio, yeah.
Yeah. Are we meant to protect the civs from walking in the mines?
Probably,
Yeah, I think we're gonna fail this. Then bring a defusal kit. Why am I not swimming?
yeah, I don't
Try
know.
walking.
Apparently that was shallow enough to walk across.
Guy is gasping for air.
I'm pretty sure we almost drowned coming
Yeah.
across that.
Northeast is a lot shallower.
Alright, I've gone back to normal talking volume. Wait one.
I really want to shoot one of those sheep.
Okay, now I can actually hear you. There we go. Let's go!
If we really need, I can AT that lighthouse. No, for stealth.
Stealth purposes. So there should be a civilian around here.
Go to hut to where east.
Jaromir. Jaromir. Check the hut. Or the building. I'm gonna check the actual location of the task. Oh, there's another building over here. It's probably over here. Reaper. Reaper, it's probably this one.
Building that's marked. I have a mine dispenser if you'd like me to set him off to protect. Yeah, there's a person here.
Don't do it yet.
Canopnik?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, entrance on the other side.
Fuck. You just lie on the ground.
Yep.
You got a trench out here.
Yeah, dig trenches. There we go, enemy forces on the way. Reaper, when you're done with that...
AP mines down.
Yeah, put it facing away from us.
Vehicle. Wait, movement. North they're running towards.
Can you chuck the Aper's mine dispenser down over there?
Also have 4 of them, so, well 3 now.
Yeah, just do the one.
In the water, is there a chance they're going to come in by boat? The infantry.
I doubt it. We'll probably hear it.
See infantry running north. Do we know if they have night vision too? Assume so.
Unknown. Potentially.
In front of us. I see torchlights out to the west as well. Pop off the thing. Popping off. Okay.
They're still approaching from the north.
I've forgotten entrenching tool.
Rip.
Told you I'd forget things. That's why I brought a second. I didn't. Could you imagine though? Or he just brings everything.
It was the arsenal.
Including my main gun. Oh, I forgot my HEDP grenades. Got a spare set of clothing for you. Contact, close, northwest.
Nice.
Like an Eskimo. Not even set up in like full winter gear. They don't have night vision.
Nice. If you've got a laser on your gun, use it for identification. Like, use it to point out enemies.
Yeah, they're coming around the backside of this wooden hut in front of us.
Moving up.
Down 5 so far. Is that one of your lasers shining behind the building?
Hey, fam.
It is. Good.
Don't go around the right-hand side of the hut. All the mines are out there.
Weapons way. I just cook off this AT.
Reaper!
Reapers! We were standing next to the enemy that was shooting at you, so... So he had a gun.
Let's see. Weapon sway should be off. Like, it's just as little as it's gonna get, I think.
Love the fucking ricochet sound effects, they sound sick. Two of my shots are landing.
Ricochet sound effects from the JSRS sound mod.
So, that is awesome. Should put that onto Bluey.
I'm pretty sure you can use it, JSRS, with AF.
Yeah, we should just be like optional, but that's awesome. Love the bullet whizzes over the head, that's actually makes it way more like how it should be. Is there like a set time you have to look after this person for, or?
I believe so. Where'd the pack go?
The thing that says sea transport, is that an extract?
Unknown.
Meant to move him. Nah, I've already checked. Never mind.
Nope,
There we
we're
go.
good.
Don't go northeast of that hut. There.
Didn't turn your laser off.
They are wearing winter clothes. I thought they looked like they were
I'll take the easy PID.
mine detector. Winning. Satchel charge?
Maybe that's why they came around the west, because they had mine detectors.
Pretty selfish of them.
Alright, let's get back to the Vic. Go across the shallower crossing.
The one with all the mines.
There's infantry on the road. Flashlights.
I have AT.
Let's go west. Let's go west.
Seems to have them, seems to have them.
They're about to come over here. Oh, you have alternative running on?
There's a kid outside my window
Yeah.
just absolutely screaming their lungs out.
Nice.
I'll come over and gun them down.
Looks
I
like
don't know
they're
how
alert. Keep them lined up. Just in case they start firing.
Oh, they're alert.
They're alerted to something. They're wearing the same camo as the people
Maybe
we
it's
just
the
fought.
mines. Maybe they alerted to the mines. Yeah, they're wearing all the premium snow gear.
What's the call? Should we take them out?
I mean, we could take him. I mean, I'm in the middle of the water, currently drowning.
Just
so-
watch your fire. There's civilians around them.
Yeah, there's that one civilian in the background. They're shooting at something? Or is that you guys shooting? Oh,
Watch mine directly in front of me. think that's all of them.
Yep, looks like it.
Come to me if you need a pack.
I didn't get hit at all. I was too busy drowning.
I don't see where any of my shots are landing.
Now my socks are wet.
Do you not have, like, tracer rounds?
Nope.
Rip. Careful, there's mines both sides of us. So go direct north.
Is that you guys still shooting?
Yeah, it was me. I can't see any shots are landing.
Stay behind me.
My legs are not made for this hill. Because it's west.
You know what's annoying?
What?
Some people's driveways are literally like this that I have to walk up.
Yeah.
I effing hate it. Damn, they're not tracing.
I'll get there. There we go.
Quick, go!
Why am I in
Go
slow
down here.
motion now?
This is going to be a bit of a drive. Just because this hill is really steep. Well, that went well. Next we have to clear a fob.
That'll be even easier.
Hell yeah.
So we go to the checkpoint, are we? Possibly intel.
We're going to go... I'm going to try and get us to the possible intel before we hit the checkpoint.
Yep. Skirt around the back. Skirt, skirt.
Yep. If I can get up this hill anytime soon, my goodness.
Oh, they're gonna do their final assault on the CDF in armor.
The anti-Stasi.
Yeah.
What do you mean final assault? We've still
Like
got most
the-
of the island.
Their attack on CDF, whatever, I think. So then it'll just be EU versus US.
What would that sit? That must be an extra. E-transport.
Maybe.
Right, I'm calling it artillery.
Excuse me?
If only.
Oh, this is a hill.
Wait, is there Zeus? Damn it.
What did I hit? Excuse me?
Something.
Apparently.
If I suddenly
tree?
try and go over explosives, I have my deadland switched. Detonate all.
Please don't.
The enemy will never suspect it.
South. Did they say anything about... No, so this town in front of us should hopefully be clear. Hopefully.
Are we pushing up the hill?
Yeah, just drawing a line. Imagine if a train came through just then. That'd suck.
Oh man, we should have a battle train.
How's the seating back there?
Yeah, good. It's cruisy.
Is that a helicopter in
Cold
front?
outside. Is that a what? I can't see.
There's a light in front of us.
Headlights?
Is it your own lights?
I think it's just a lighthouse on the island. Just the lighting looks weird.
Yeah, I can't really see because the visor's in the way.
There.
Oh wait, no, there is no third person here.
Oh, is that person disabled? Rip.
Ah, it's all good. It's just a check-in. Yeah, it's definitely the lighthouse that's lighting and everything up.
Alright, going uphill.
If we go up so stealthily, can't AT the checkpoint. If I can sneak up close enough to where I can just put the mine dispensers down facing the checkpoint.
It will depend on if there's civilians around.
Hang on, do I have a pistol? Yes, I have a pistol. What's this?
Knife
Oh,
out.
planting mines. I just shot the mine, that's it. Also, you're not wearing body cam, are ya?
I think we all are. Built into our night vision.
Right, no night vision it is.
Turns out the area we're going into is like fully lit up and we don't need it anyway.
Yep.
It is pitch black outside. Take the night vision off.
Yeah.
We're in a forest.
Yeah, I know that.
Alright, let's DB here.
Oh,
Just
wow.
walk on foot. We're only 100 meters out from the possible intel anyway, which is like 200 meters away from the final objective. Keep an eye out for contacts.
Contacts are right. Northwest.
Contacts close.
Kind of south side of this building, so the fact that it's lit up by lights is extremely comforting.
Contact, soldier.
How he spotted me? He didn't instantly shoot at me. Civs in town, confirm civs.
What was that?
Me. Grenade, I think. Reapers. That was their grenade. Group. There's activity down the road to the west. Kill anyone yet? Moving Intel's running. Intel's running. Intel's moving fucking west-northwest.
Alright. Game, please.
They're probably running from the engagement.
Get back here, sir. Sir. What do you have to say for yourself? Question.
I'm using space to question.
Oh, are you questioning him?
I think so. His mouth is moving, but I don't hear anything.
I'm questioning him as well. Nice.
Oh, optional contact.
Back to Reaper.
Intel. Alright, we got the intel.
What did it say?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and get to a safe place and then look at my map.
Hey, Reaper.
Enemies in this building, be careful.
Yeah, what's up?
You good?
There was
Oh,
an
let me
enemy.
pack you. Hold.
Didn't say anything.
Cool. 3, 2,
Maybe
1. You good?
Didn't mark anything on map. I'm trying to look for something on the map, but I can't see anything. It didn't say maybe it's just an optional thing. Intel thing.
It probably marked out the mine area. If you look where the mines were, it's like all red crosses now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what it's done.
So we probably should have come here first by the looks of it. Alright, let's head for the checkpoint.
Well. It's got intel, so...
Final objective. Yeah, there was a person that I ran in front of. Town is not clear. You guys good? Infantry contacts coming from the objective. Yeah, watch the civilians, some of them are being hostile. Fish, you good?
Oh, yep, I'm gonna take out that checkpoint.
Oh, that boom.
No way to grab that one. Text after it, best. There's a floating gun in the air running around on A6 first. Oh, now I see him. Tim's got a gun I don't like. More contacts in those tree lines up to the southeast.
Try and ignore them for now, we don't have to take every contact. I don't like how these two are just standing here.
Look, basically holding each other.
I mean, I guess they're fine.
Yeah, left side.
And you shot first. Turning my head.
They have gun, I shoot. Look out the, Okay, so we have to clear this entire area, so let's go through the buildings.
Behind you.
Yep.
Now.
Looks clear.
Might just be the infantry around it.
My goodness, can I hit this guy?
This guy came out with a gun. There's a house full of people with guns. May have accidentally shot the person behind them, but that's because I was going to shoot at him with because he had the gun.
There we go.
Pulling out guns. Best.
Did you get all of them?
No, because some of them aren't shooting us. Only the one at the door that came out shot at me. I got him down for you.
Only shoot them if they have a gun.
Yeah, well, that guy.
Can you yell at them to move?
Oh yeah. Yell at them to move if you can, I guess. Do any of you have like flares or anything?
I have.
I don't have flares, no, I didn't get any.
I put a camera. Gunned me down? You gunned me down?
Yeah,
What?
my bad. I'm reviving you, hold on.
I can hold enter to suicide?
Do that.
You might have to vanilla get me up. Oh, no,
There you go.
thanks.
And then I still have to like ace medically, so working on your head.
Like, I didn't know where I was being shot, I would turn around and see you gunned me down.
I just saw a person like crouch walking and I was like, is that an enemy? And packing.
Somewhere up there.
Ow.
Behind. Don't stand.
You good? Reaper? Fish, you good?
Yep.
I think Reaper's is down.
Yeah, the civ that was behind you gunned him down instantly.
Damn. Reaper's back up.
Where is he? I'm gonna kill him.
Tonic your arm, please. I killed him already.
Dude, I'm playing mines on his body. His family will suffer. Are you gonna pack me or
Yep.
what? I'll feed myself.
Packing. 2, 1. You're good?
Thank you.
Alright.
Still contacts back in that initial town that we went through.
Me. It wasn't actually me.
That was me.
Don't go back to where we were at Falcon, because yeah, lines on him.
See anything, Fish?
Searching for intel. Problem is half of them are all blown up over here, so I don't actually know which part's the body and which part isn't now.
If only I placed mines down over there.
Yeah.
Vehicle? South, I think?
Can you take out that light? There we go. Someone took him out.
Yeah, there's not really anything up here. Just one body that I could search intel off of.
In the crate.
Oh, I said there's only one corpse.
Damn. Nothing in the crate.
Whenever I'm allowed to take that, I take it, but in every game, stamina does not work with it. Guys,
Another contact still to the east.
I think I know why it exploded so much.
Apparently, yeah. I think we have to take care of all the contacts out there.
Does that include civs? Since
No, not the civilians. Or at least in this circle. Was that you?
yeah.
Oh.
I should generator.
Is that back uphill to the west?
Line next checkpoint.
There's more contacts east. On the road, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm moving back to get him.
What was that?
Mine is Spencer.
Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go south. Going south into the forest, see if there's any out here.
Maybe they ran away.
There's also this house.
You want to search me intel? It didn't really bring up much more. Bring up anything, in fact.
seeing anyone in this forest. Just be bugged out.
I think there's still someone left alive somewhere. We just need to find him.
Is AI like conscious on?
No.
Just live in here.
Oh. Slightly cheating, but actually not slightly, very cheating.
Nothing in the forest unless they run away. Not in the area. Search that town.
Yep.
You?
That was me.
3. Return to formation.
There we go.
There we go.
Just shoot.
He was in the building where the mines were placed. Alright, let's return to the car. Never mind.
You guys good? Landed in me.
Make your way to me.
Oh, there's an LZ? What the fuck?
Yeah, I just requested it. They're probably going to attack us while waiting for the extraction, so set up defenses.
We have to request the LZ thing?
Yep.
Oh. I hear it. Southwest. George, Mind? Wait, no, never mind. North. It's Kilo North.
Hmm?
Oh, we've got two
And
helis above us,
a-
one hind. I don't know,
Yes.
friendly. It's armed though.
No, I don't think that is that one.
But those patrol one, okay, this is ours then.
Fucking, is that friendly or is that unfriendly?
I have no idea. If it starts shooting at us, it's not friendly.
Coming to
Is the
land.
helicopter to the north?
Yeah, I don't think that's friendly. Or maybe it is. Reaper, are you okay?
It just got out.
I don't think that's friendly.
Are they friend? I don't know. Let's go find out.
Nah, I think it dropped off troops. Watch the mine on the right. Watch the mine on the right.
Yep. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's definitely not a friendly helo. It dropped people off.
Hey.
Reviving.
Oh, his Reaper's down.
Yeah. And then I have to do ace medical as well. I have to double medical, my goodness. There you go. Fish, you good? Take cover, take cover. I really don't need you to go down as well. Actually, Reaper, I'm going to carry you inside a building instead of out in the open. Fish, you still up? Okay, good. I'm going inside the building. There's a helo above us.
Yeah, I think that's how friendly he looks.
Maybe, maybe not. Alright, Reaper.
Shooting at it.
Keep an eye on it, please.
I'm watching it. It's landing right next to us.
I'm gonna lead her in.
It has like friendly names on it.
Okay, yeah. Mount up. Well, get security around it. I'm gonna carry Reaper. Let me do one round of CPR. So you just don't die on the way there.
On vehicle, enemy.
Yep. Shoot at it, please. Hopefully the helo doesn't take off without us. On my way now. Just like empty your mag into it if it's ion. Alright, fish, time to mount up. Fish. Fish, get in.
I'm in.
Alright. And we're leaving. See if we can get Reapers back up. Can you bandage his torso, please?
Helping you work on Reapers.
Thank you. Nice, extraction completed. And fade to black. Don't worry, we'll get him back up.
That was it.
Channel
Nice.
switched.
Yeah, so the Hind wasn't friendly?
Yeah, evidently not.
It just mowed me down.
Alright. Do you want to do that again? Do you want to do the SOG thingy?
What do you
I'm
guys
easy.
reckon?
Or we could
Wanna
do the
try the
same thing
SOG
on
thing
a
some more?
different map as well.
Dog has an actual campaign to play. If you prefer that, like an actual story,
I don't mind.
Sure.
I've never done it.
haven't you?
Nope.
Oh, it's fun. There's scripts and all that as well.
What do you guys reckon? Well, I guess fish. What do you reckon?
You reckon fish?
I'm
Well, up to
easy
you.
for
All
anything.
the pressure's on you.
Come on, fish. You have to
Hurry
choose.
up, fish.
Anything.
Ah, we need you to choose fish.
Yeah, fish. Choose.
Nah.
Oh, we left. Fish, you gotta choose.
Oh,
My TS stopped working.
Oof.
oh, rip.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, let's do the SOG thing. I'll host again.
Have you not played the campaign before? On SOG?
I have not, no. Let's do the SOG thing. I'll host it.
Because
So,
yeah, have you not played it before?
Microphone activated.
so
I should be working.
we'll just do.
Same mod set, just with DLC enabled.
No, because Ace Medical
Alright.
is going to be an issue. Let me set up a thing quickly. Better inventory. Yes, yes.
If we still want the use of Ace, I know a mod that has Ace except
Yeah.
for medical.
Ace no medical.
Yeah, do you want to send it?
Nah, I've got it.
Cool. Yeah, have you guys not played the SOG campaign?
Nope.
Oh, it's really good.
I think I've done some of it, not all of it.
I know there's a mission where we can just swim the entire thing underwater. And stick our heads up for like 2 minutes and get gunned down.
Is it like the one where you get dropped off by a helicopter and you're sort of on your own, especially if you're playing it single player?
Yeah, that's one of the missions.
And then they're like chasing after you to try and hunt you down or something like that. Because they saw the helicopter. Is that? Or it might be
It's
different.
yeah, it's one of the missions.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Do you want me to spoil it or not?
Nah.
Because yeah, that's
No, it's
main
yeah.
campaign
We'll
for
find
it. I
out when we
think.
get in there.
I'll keep all the rest of the stuff and just like this.
Yeah, one of the missions, I
Yeah,
think it's a scenario
I've,
mission, is you're in a boat, they drop you off at a thing, you're scuba diving to the thing, going to destroy your city. And it's pretty neat until you gun down and realize your entire effort of swimming you gotta redo.
hopefully this works. And Sog Prairie Fire, right?
Yeah, that's the DLC.
Save as.
When did they update it last?
Export. Sending it to you guys now. There you go. Hopefully this works.
Yep.
I don't crash because I open up every single Chrome tab I have.
Okay. I just got an error saying thing needs space.
Is it a single player one?
It's Ace Vehicle Medical that complained, so we'll see.
Is it a single player mod though? That just removes medical? Because
Pardon?
yeah, it always comes up. The a single player mod just removes medical, but it always has the error come up. If it's Ace.
Ace single player?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Pretty much it just gives Ace everything except medical.
Right, okay.
Don't use it in Old Man though, because it breaks, because of demo missions.
Nice.
Because yeah, the demo mission in Old Man is you gotta interact with it
Right.
instead of using Ace. So yeah, breaks the mission, and since it's in, you can't load and save. Yeah, it screws you.
So it's Fog Prairie Fire that we're doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fun, isn't it?
Post game. Same.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Sorry. Jeez, the thing was like just fucking not closing the game, so I couldn't fucking update the thing.
Rip. It's going to be the same password.
Cool. Same server?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Since my game's gonna take forever to load.
I got the medical thing.
Nice. Have you played Armor Reforger?
No, I haven't.
Does it cost money?
Yes.
It does.
Well, it costs money for the game, but I don't know whether they've done any more work on it or whatnot.
Last major update was the 19th of May.
Yeah, it's sold as a full game, but it's not a full game.
Yeah,
It's
it's not.
sold as a full price game. But yeah,
It's
from my
interesting.
memory, the last update, like I really want to try it, but not for what it's worth. Last update apparently adding vehicle helicopters. And yeah, it's pretty much a gimmick.
I sort of didn't get it because like.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the price it is.
Fucking wrong password.
$40.
Because I got
Pretty much
caps
what
lock
they've
on.
said itself, it is just there to support and give people an idea of what they're going to use next or how it's going to be like.
Yeah.
And for people to move their mods over towards it.
I mean, Like, it's definitely not bad. I just don't think it's worth.
Why can't I join?
Do you have the same mods?
If it did
I
have its
loaded up the mods that he had.
if it did have a single player Zeus or something that
13?
like our game, I would have brought it.
13 housing. Let me go back. I'm having a look.
What's wrong with it?
13 loaded mods and then the DLC.
But the fuck no. I have 50 loaded mods.
What did you load?
I don't know.
What?
If I hit this thing that you sent, it loads 50
I don't know,
mods
check
total.
mine.
The HTML that you sent, it loads 50 mods.
Slog Van?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why is mine not loading?
Have you got all the mods,
Ah.
Falcon?
No, it's because I'm
Falcon.
searching Ace, so it's not showing everything.
So is it
That's
50?
probably why.
It's probably 50. It's whatever's... The thing I sent you. That one. And you've got the Solg DLC loaded, yeah.
You shouldn't have to have it loaded.
Yeah, you
It
do.
should automatically, as long as you have it.
Not...
No, you need to load it.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
the optional ones you have to load. Apart from Contact.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I've always got
It's-
told you
You can
don't.
access all the
But
maps.
at least, but that's with AAF. You don't
Yeah.
have to load the DLC. It will just automatically do it.
Oh yeah, because you got to manually select it, but that thing automatically makes it selected.
Oh, that's probably what the issue is then.
Is your play button blue? Or is it orange?
I'm already trying to load in. Ace medical. Okay. Well, while I wait for that, hopefully it works. I'm just going to duck to the bathroom.
Wow, copycat.
Yeah, Reapers, I even sat down like you did.
Wait,
What?
sat down. What?
Yeah, you're a sitter, aren't you?
No. I go in a
What?
plastic bottle, and I pour it out.
What?
Kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'd be worried to get stuck on the bottle. What the hell?
I'm gonna
What?
still can't load you.
Just still won't load me. No, every time it just fucking knocks me back.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my mod list.
It's like it's not even trying to even. Well, now it's like it doesn't have the fucking.
How many mods do you have loaded? 50?
Hang on a sec. Let me just. Okay. Nope, it didn't load SOG again. It unloaded it. Why?
So it should be loaded and the
I'm just
play
gonna
button
load-
should be blue.
Yes,
You should have
it's blue.
50 mods loaded.
Yep.
Otherwise, save it. There's loaded.
Yep. And it's blue.
Why is it kicking you? Arma, explain.
Goddamn armor.
It's actually armor 3.
Yeah.
So cringe.
Should have stayed with armor 2.
You'll mind if I invite Mergos?
I don't mind.
Yeah, you can go.
No, I have a really bad grudge against him. He stole
Invite
my
anyone you
sandwich.
want. Yeah, I don't think he was very grateful for my taxi services the other day.
I don't know, they seem pretty fake.
I was trying to cheer the guy up. That never works.
Yeah.
Just ended up being like small talk happening. I don't know why Murgos doesn't like me. I don't know what I've done to him.
Is the server up?
I feel like Murgos doesn't like me.
I'm doing it
at all.
now.
A tip for the campaign, I'll tell you: bring a lot of toe poppers, and ammo and grenades.
The fuck are toe poppers?
AP mines, except they're really small, so you can fit tons of them. Pretty much any room you have spare is toe poppers, ammo, or grenades.
Falcon's bashing his keyboard.
Yeah,
What?
I think he's mad.
Alright, server should be up.
Cool.
Alright, multiplayer,
Same IP
server
and stuff.
browser.
Yep,
server
got it.
browser.
Putting in the password 1234567 It is
Wait.
incorrect.
Direct connect. Oh, I gotta find the IP again.
Yeah, you gotta do it manually.
Reaper's connected,
Yeah, man.
apparently. So, Fish, apparently you just hate me, is that it?
Yeah, must be.
Can't believe you.
Oh, I can go pilot.
I
I forgot
think
if you get enough people, you can do that because it's a different thing. For our sake, we can't. Unless. We'll probably just have to use that AI to get
Alright,
in.
should be coming in.
there we go.
So what should I do? Machine gunner? Fuck.
Yeah, probably. Either machine gunner or another medic. I'd go machine gunner, honestly.
Do we want an RTO?
No. It's only us three.
What's an RTO?
I was thinking, I think there might be scripts where we can course the artillery in.
Is it like
I
a
don't
training
remember
officer?
Okay, with the radio.
Radio transmission officer?
Yeah.
Radio technician
find
officer?
out.
Maybe. Oh no, we don't have config patches,
Otherwise,
medical
I'll just
treatment.
Go back and take it or something.
Routine, spike team recon, insert covertly, patrol
Do you want to read
target
that out loud
zone.
or?
Yes. No, we already done it. We'll just fucking go.
Moving 10,000 tons of water. More material. Hi, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello?
Reapers?
RZ and Acre?
No,
Like Acre but not Acre?
I don't think so. He's in the default channel still.
Getting
I
on
can't
the
hear him at all
trail
now.
every week. South, cook up, spike, kill. Control target zone. Record enemy activity, strength
back.
infrastructure. When opportunity presents,
he's back
place
now.
spike them. Where enemy will find it. Target. AO Whiskey 4. Equipment. Blah blah. Execution. Insert into the AO.
Yeah,
Locate
see, I
the
remember this.
NVA way station. Wait for
So this is
opportunity
the-
to enter undetected. Plant in the trucks. Neutralize the trackers and reach the LZ. Okay.
So none of you guys have played this before?
I have not.
I have seen this one, but I never got further than this.
My bad.
Oh, all good.
Interesting. Apparently, we need a ace compatibility thing for SOG and Acre.
Oh,
All right, let's. I'm guessing restart this because we need the Acre one and the ace one.
I assume so.
Going back in.
Do we need a restart for the compatibility things, or do you think it'll be fine?
Compatibility. What happened?
Acre and Ace don't have the correct compatibility loaded for SOG. I haven't loaded compats for SOG.
I'm hearing you locally, so.
Am I still loud, or can you? Hello?
I can hear.
I can't hear you over here.
I don't think
Okay.
there's any medics.
So we should be fine.
Which is what
yeah.
you removed, yeah?
Yeah. I removed Ace Medical.
I don't know.
Alright.
Seems fun to me.
Let's, how did you do that?
Holding tab.
Tab. That's right. Um, where is
The helo.
it in here?
I think it's a marked building.
What are you looking for?
The armory,
We
It's like, fuck, I can't remember where it is now. I think it's over this way or something.
Who are you?
and can I
Bobby
shift click-
Richardson.
Shift click is disabled.
Nice. Helo heard. Ah. Still have alternative running on?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, same.
God dang it.
I do not like this tab thing.
Hold on. Trigger controls.
What is it?
I think we should just change the binding for the tab thing at the moment. Acre 2, configure controls, configure add-ons, Acre.
What were you saying, sorry?
Changing the tab keybind.
Yeah,
For the audio.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's that under again?
Configure controls, configure add-ons.
I don't know
Is
what
it just,
one-
is it ace code, is it?
Acre 2.
one isn't used. I do not know.
I just changed mine to control tab.
I'm just on its own unknown key 128.
Alright, let's get stuff.
Here it is. It's over here. So it should just be It's nice. I'm gonna ditch from like stuffing because I want to clean gear.
That no cases had occurred in the country. Government clinics, first aid centers, and hospitals received enough vaccine to inoculate the entire population of 6 million. The government said the campaign is designed
Do we
to
have
prevent
Ace?
the disease from
No.
spreading to the country from abroad.
Damn it.
Travelers
That's not Arsenal. It's just this.
Is it?
Yep. I forgot to turn that on.
Oh, I have a grenade launcher.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm guessing we need to take the mine ammo boxes? The booby-trapped ones?
Yeah, we'll need them.
Alright, I've got 5. I can carry 5.
I got 5
Cool.
of the BB trap
Shall
down
we-
boxes. I grabbed 2 of the claymores. I'm full.
I'm gonna go
Full and everything.
Alright.
I'm setting respawn loadout.
Do you want a belt? Who's machine it? Yeah, you want an extra mat box?
I can't fit an extra box.
I can carry one now, otherwise I'll ditch it for other gear.
What have I
I'm
got?
not gonna bring a
I've got
toolkit.
RPD belts, I got 6 total. And a buckshot for a grenade launcher. I got 15, 16, 17, 18 HE grenade. I got 8 frag grenades.
You'll need them. You might need more actually.
I can't fit. I'm full.
I've got
Full.
13 frags. And 1 Willy Pete.
Chockers.
I've got one Willy. Alright, I want more Willy Pete. I got room if you need. Tell me what to grab. Got one Willy Pete, 5 M61 frags, 3 V40s, which are multiple frags, mine M16, yellow smoke, 13 mine claymores, proximity,
I'm good to go.
10 toe
Same.
poppers, which I probably want more. I can carry on.
I've got 4 toe poppers. That's it.
20 mags. I'm
Fish, wait up for Reapers. You good?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some boxes.
I'll let you be Seko. Because
Okay.
I've got no idea, so it's probably a better thing if I do not. I'll just do medical.
Oh,
Yep.
we don't have radios.
Nope, so we have to stay in close proximity to each other.
Yelling it is, I guess. So we need to go to the helis.
Gotta wait for fish.
Fish? There you are.
Yep. The helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
My melee range is 1 meter.
Nice. My melee range is... Yes.
I have 26 toe poppers.
Apparently I have 29 mags for this gun.
Yeah, you want them.
No,
No, there should be a helicopter here for us.
this is the only one.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's this
Board the King
Wait.
B. Yeah, we have to board this one.
I think it's the other side.
Yeah, riding back.
Does someone want to fly or do you want me to?
Is it not
Doesn't it fly
AI?
itself?
Nope,
Flies
no
itself.
AI spawned in it.
I'll fly.
Just everyone get in. Everyone get in and see what happens. Because then I think once we're all in, it then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the AI's running over.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's fish?
Fish, there you are.
Yeah. I mean, I was next to you.
You might not want to jump out because I don't know when they take off. Bless you.
Bless you.
Shit.
Come on, fire.
Do you have to choose the goals then?
Yeah, we can do. No, not under there. Someone mark the score lead.
You're all marked as squad lead.
Might be because I don't have a radio right now.
Can you just select one of them? But yeah,
It's a really big thing, by the way.
sign one. Like, say if you click on the sign Tokyo, I'll take you there.
Which one do you want to go for? Sorry. Which one do you want to try and go for?
I don't mind.
OZ Tokyo?
Cool.
Yeah, that would just see where we land.
Do you want to skip travel?
Nah, we'll ride it out. Or at least until the music stops.
Trying to work out if that's a magazine in your drink pouch or a penis magazine in your drink pouch.
What is?
Just a whole, like, water bottle pouch is just used one magazine in it.
Nice.
Like uniform.
Yeah.
Oh look, enemies.
You actually have to do some music.
Oh right.
Oh, that's what I'm playing.
Well, yeah, scroll wheel.
Scroll wheel.
Not the ace.
Should be fine.
Mine's not.
Ace hearing. Turn that off. Override mission. Okay, should be good now. Once that goes away.
Nope. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be fun now.
Oh well. We'll
Yeah.
just be shouting at each other the whole time.
Sorry, did you
Say
say
something?
I see your
What?
machine gunner, sorry.
What'd you say? Yeah, I'm gonna do it right next to your ears every single time, Rufus.
Alright, let's skip travel.
Also, if you don't know the concept of trackers, they actually do track you. And it's really neat.
Right.
You'll hear them tracking, but yet it's actually really neat. Which is why you bring toe poppers.
Or, like we've done, we bought Reapers.
You bought what?
We bought Reapers.
You mean bought me?
Well, if we shoot you in the leg and leave you behind, it's gonna go for you.
Looks like
oh,
we're landing
we're
at Manila.
landing at LZ Tokyo.
Oh,
Is it taking us there?
No, we are 100% landing at LZ Manila. There you go.
Oh well. Might need to be squad lead.
yeah.
Oh, turns out it's a good
On
choice.
next mission I'll grab it to the radio.
Move fast and hide for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Get fucked, man. I'm just gonna keep running.
Should we do rebuild?
We don't need to, but like yeah, it's just a like immersion thing.
Lights with tower rotor.
You should hide, like if you want to listen to them running around. Yeah. Not necessarily needed.
Let's go. Where are we going?
I mean, which direction are we heading in? Gonna head north.
Can't actually use these toe poppers. Oh, right, it's scroll wheel.
Don't go that way, don't go that way. Got one there. I've also got one there.
Go.
So we're going north through the rocks.
Patrol, yeah. We're going north.
Following you.
East.
East.
I'm in a rock. There we are. Because we've got a patrol.
Give me a second.
No, we do have to head east.
Alright.
Which is towards the trackers.
What volume? Normal volume or lowered volume?
Yes, down. Until we roughly can figure out where they are. Yeah, we don't have radios.
So halfway on the bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we hear them near us, we'll go quieter. That's gonna be fun without you, but
Mhm.
it is not. I'm dropping some toe poppers. Oh yeah, when you're placing toe poppers, make sure they're where you because they follow your tracks, literally.
Oh, okay.
So you can go circles around them, ambush them, and they'll follow you. Which we should hear them shortly.
We don't have to worry about stamina, so we can just run.
And we should hear them talking, or
I'm gonna keep putting toe poppers behind us.
I'm just gonna keep heading east. How the fuck?
think we're at the first arrow.
Voices. Northwest.
I'm on minimum. What happened there?
It blew up before I could move away.
Rip.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll be back banging yen in Saigon in no time.
Oh, I feel good. Thank you, Maxie. Now I fight.
He's blowing himself up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that also means they know exactly where we are now. They would have.
The second I put it down, it immediately exploded.
Rip.
Yeah,
Northeast. Yeah, that was from northeast. Let's go. Make sure you're on reduced volume. One tick above.
I'm one up, yep.
Tick south of these rocks.
I think we're just at the second arrow.
Yeah, coming up to it. Keep heading east. Keeping east.
It's disengaging. Falling out. Ambush.
Yep, yep. Out here. Maybe over here somewhere. That should be this area. Nice.
Okay, you hear those shots in the distance?
Mm-hmm.
Those are trackers.
Where are we needing to go to next?
Why don't you tell us?
Find the trail?
Find the trail.
North. Hmm?
So pretty much, after we get into, so pretty much just advise when we get into a firefight like that, and we decide to leave and not finish them off, or even if you do finish them off, just put top hoppers around. Yep. The enemies will go up. Hopefully we hear them blow up.
I've got 3 in my backpack. Oh, I've got 3 if you need any more. Eyes on the trail.
When you know I am putting them behind us, so just be careful we're going that way.
No problem. We're gonna follow this trail to the left.
I forgot to mention, look into the trees.
Thanks.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
they found my mine.
nice. Keep heading
Yeah, I
north.
forgot they actually hide in trees.
That's good to know. Vehicle north, I think. Let's cross. Wait for Reaper. Stick low. Move quick. Put down. If you look at your map, I think it's over here. We're currently around here.
We need to keep going north.
Yeah.
As possible can.
Let's go direct north. Might be where I heard voices northwest, about that way.
Yeah, I'd say north. Voices are east.
Just head straight north.
Front, contact, contact.
You guys alright?
Yep.
Guys?
Fish is down.
Okay, we're
Stabilizing.
covering.
Yeah, it's there, man. All of it. Nothing's
Sustain.
You fixed me up good. Maxi number 1.
That was my Willy Pete.
Wait,
Copy.
why did I speak like a fucking Vietnamese?
Good question.
Character talks.
Let's go.
Fix me up good. See number 1.
No point crouching, because... Okay, so we're there. Let's get into this grass.
Patrol west on the road.
Saw someone extremely close southwest running southwest.
Chúng ta tìm thấy chúng mày. Chúng ta sẽ kéo lên nhành cây nghe không?
We good?
Put toe poppers down.
Mm-hmm.
Someone close to our west.
Yeah, it was a guy I saw. But guys on the road west.
Oh yeah, I see him. The motorbike and or bicycle, whatever the fuck it is.
Cross quick. Face off. 3 pieces down. Ah, both of you are down. Let me get you quick.
They won't take me alive.
I need to plug that artery.
I
Otherwise,
take
Just
Milko,
sustaining.
please stick with me. I got lucky frag.
Fish you can
Going
call,
for fish.
you can call if you need.
They won't take me alive.
Fish, get here.
I take Milko, please stick with me. I got lucky frag.
Alright. Stabilizing. Sustaining.
still, man. I'll
When you
give you
down,
something
you
for the
can pull away.
pain.
That's good to know. Alright, let's keep heading north.
It's not
That's
much,
the camp.
Maxi. I'll fight if you help me up.
See something up there.
Yeah, that's the camp.
Looks like a wooden.
It's the camp.
That's where we need to get to.
This gun has no front sight post, it's like the worst. This LSW doesn't have a front sight post.
Oh no, I can just turn it on.
It's fine. I
It's part of the thing.
take advantage of this. It's just it's a little bit harder to do accurate shots.
Go around the jungle, so pretty much
Yeah, just hip firing it like some fucking Rambo.
Never mind.
Oh, that's close. Run uphill.
The truck's directly east of us on the road, I can see it.
This is the camp.
Yep. Stealth. Ouch.
Charlie, I'm over here. Sir Charles has his shit
We will
together
kick you
today.
out when we get home.
Right,
See?
when your dad's-
You be
all
okay
you
now.
got.
I'm still down.
Can't feel nothing, man. Why doesn't it hurt?
Ow.
Reloading. Back and still down.
What he was already up.
They've got one.
Music frags. Can you crawl?
Falcon? I think Falcon's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I can hide body, so he's carry.
Yeah, I'm dead.
There he is.
Oh, cool, you respawned on us.
Yep.
Grab your old kit if you want.
Hmm?
Grab me your toe poppers because I use them.
Now I've got my old kit, it looks like.
One you spawn with?
I think so. I mean, like, the modified kit.
Just the depot? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
Down to mine.
Need to hurry.
Also, I want to point out I don't remember. I just
Uh,
remember some of the
Pull up
locations.
J. You can see what we're looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is not it. We need to head northeast. And quick.
Oh, mine. Mine right there. You put one down?
I didn't see it.
I don't see it either.
My detector just immediately went off when I stood there.
Okay.
It's not going
Alright,
off now.
let's
but
go.
yeah. Oh, crap, that was it.
Ow.
I got caught in the ultimate.
back.
I'm turning that off.
Come on, man. Get your
I'll
shit
hold
together.
doggy so you
Focus.
crawl away.
Too many pieces come here. I'm a dad.
Let me turn.
I keep storming die well.
Remember, you have to stabilize and then resuscitate as well.
Big see? Break my arm.
I can't move because of the rock.
I don't know who I'm stabilizing. I'm stabilizing one of you.
That's fine.
Falcon's just lying on his back like he's ready to receive.
Alternative running. Delete. Oh, it's not even what I want. Anyways,
What are you trying to turn off?
I've deleted it. So
I'm getting there.
getting
alright?
him. No, he's going to tower.
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay, I think my alternative run's dead. Oh, not on. But I'm gonna put some tape up around us.
Fish shots. Fish, fish. Let me treat you.
I'm down to 6 as well. What do you have?
There you go. I've got 4. Let's keep going. Let's head straight north.
AT gun, AT grenades drop just like where that tree is, so just run back as soon as you toss it. It's like a parachute.
Okay.
Damn, I thought I turned this alternative run off.
It's faster.
It's annoying. Like that one, I went down so I can pull out my gun because I got stuck in the animation.
Ah, rip. There.
Yeah, I couldn't even
And you've deleted the keybind, which is double shift.
still doing it.
Weird.
Wasn't even keybind for double shift. It must be under something else.
What did you say? Oh, he's placing mines down.
Yeah, I'm placing mine too. Toe poppers.
Alright, when we get to... Yeah.
They chase you.
Can't you kill him? Oh.
No.
So if you look over there, you can see the buildings.
Yep.
Those are the buildings on the eastern side of the enemy camps area, I think.
Yeah, I see camp.
Yeah,
So is that what you're looking at?
If you look further up the hill, over there, there's some more buildings.
So somewhere between us and that is where the enemy camps are, and just down the slope from us, those craters, you can
there's an
see them on the
enemy
map.
There's a
tower
guy in a
there.
tower. Yeah, I just saw that. Large village over there.
Yeah, that's the eastern side of the enemy camps area.
It's getting close.
Yeah, we should move.
Gotta have grenade launchers.
Yeah, what?
I must sawn off grenade launcher.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move down.
They have like a terrible size. I just have terrible fucking size. Well, just is the definition of spray and pray. There
You're
is
accurate
no.
by rate of fire.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
That is a fucking vehicle with a gun on it.
Get down. Haven't seen us yet.
With its dodecagon on wheels.
Oh, it's more than ridiculous.
Alright, let's go.
Go left.
Yeah. We need to go basically straight east from here and try and find that camp. Probably somewhere in the forest camouflaged.
So much
We're at the craters just here. The ones that we're walking through. Alright, let's cross quickly while it's not here. Yeah. Nice little bike. Watch the trees as well.
Yeah.
Rip. Let's go. They would have heard that.
What was that?
Keep moving. Mm.
I'm gonna pop toe popper.
Voices from.
Reaper, take some from my backpack.
Yeah, get it up here. Unless you want to put them down.
Grab him now.
Do you want to put them down or?
Nah, I'll let you do it. Hold on, I've got one more. Here.
Thanks.
Becky. Oh wait, no, just Euro.
Truck.
Go south a bit. I think I see the supply cache.
Yeah.
Right there at the entrance. Head north, head through the grass. Let's move. I got him.
Yeah, I'm down.
I got him.
You, Simon,
Let's
die
move
well.
north into the grass.
Gonna live, man. Just breathe.
Move.
You fixed it up good. Accident number 1.
Just unloaded troops in the northwest, I think.
Yep. Northeast. Fish, come here. Let me treat you. Reaper, hold next to me. Let me treat you.
Still running, yep. Engine.
Edging as well. After this, we'll head direct northeast.
Yep.
Let's go. To the grass. Nice. I think so. No idea where from.
But that's no tracker.
There's a tower to the right. But I don't think they know where we are.
Might be shooting through the grass.
Oh,
Oh, no.
contact right in front of us. Right there, next to the tree.
Yep, he shot us.
There's two in a tower. Two in a tower.
I gotta find the thing. Nice. Is it the mine ammo box?
Yeah, put mine ammo box, people trap. Hey look, I'm putting myself up higher and higher. Look at me go.
This isn't Minecraft.
They definitely won't notice that these are mine.
Right,
No.
let's head south. Direct.
I mean, that's not strange at all.
What'd you say?
Mine down.
I do have claymores.
What?
If you want claymores, there's claymores in my back.
Oh yeah, I'll grab them when they stop moving.
South for a bit longer. Keep an eye on the trees. Alright.
In this grass.
From here, it's pretty much south till we hit the road, and then we get to the river and get to LZ Madrid and extract. Sounds good?
Yep.
I don't know how we're gonna call extract since, yeah. I
Neither.
don't know if they'll automatically go there.
So we just gotta leave area.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
which I think is just the general area around the enemy camp where we're just at.
It'll probably just end up being a vicinity thing anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
Keep going
Just go out
south.
and tell them it's safe, so.
Oh, at least missions done.
Mhm.
Very story driven. Unfortunately, I have no AI base. Ambient ones.
Trying to figure out where we are. We're over there.
That's what we'll see if we can get any contact. Okay, those are trackers.
Okay. We're heading south.
They're in front of us and we're behind.
An LZ, yeah. Oh, run. Good run.
I got a tree! Fucking tree!
Nice. Southwest. I'm back to normal talking, because there's no point now. Back to normal talking, there's no point to... We have to get to LZ London. On yelling, let's go. We just need to get to the LZ, that's it.
I know we got a hold.
Yeah.
We actually got picked up.
Fish, put yourself on yelling.
And putting claymores behind us.
Oh, you sound quiet.
Oh. I'll talk louder.
Raiders to our southeast. Where are we?
We can follow the water line.
Yep. Yeah, we'll keep going south for now. Because I don't know where we are.
Yeah, but napalm coming in on us.
Don't get caught in it.
Yeah, we're on the trail. Probably here somewhere.
I'm sure I just saw a fucking rocket landing.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I think it's pretty good distance. Go to Bunker, southwest.
Just keep heading straight south. Detour a bit east. Don't get in its firing line. Back is direct front.
Claymore until we get to extract.
There's no front behind us.
Truck is back there and
Truck
hear
is-
their shots. Yeah, they're signaling to each other. That's what they shoot.
Yeah.
Nice. Move a bit west. I can see the fire. Look north. Northwest. There's the water.
Hour to left, east.
Empty.
West is right, west.
Yep, just keep going south. Closest front. Oh, and southeast. Down by the water.
Can you hear us?
Maybe. Drop down to... Yeah, they definitely can.
As soon as we go down the placing last clip.
We should be fine for now. Save it for a bit later.
Riverbank.
We gotta go to LZ London.
Yeah, need to figure out where we are first.
Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna go LZ London.
There's a bridge to the east-northeast.
Okay, I know where we are now. Let's head west, find the road. Get out of the open. Scary. When we get to the road, we'll follow it south. We'll be at the top of this hill. I think the road should be in front of us. Hmm. We definitely traveled too far. We are not where I thought I was on the map.
Missed the road. I think we have. We were about
Think.
here when I spotted the bridge, and we kept going southwest. So I think we missed it, and we're possibly over here, maybe in this area.
Let's head southeast, up this hill. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is it. Ah, this is it. Nice. Right, set up the fences and all that fun stuff. Where's a good place to hold?
In the hole.
No, not really. That is a very shallow hole.
No, we need actual setup.
Maybe in those rocks over there.
Swarm us. If they know we're here.
Because there's only 3 of us, these rocks might be the best bet.
Yeah.
We'll be fucked if they throw a grenade, but we just gotta keep them away.
We just gotta survive. They come and get us. That crater might be an idea.
It's so shallow though.
I feel like that one.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is. This one's, I don't think, much better. Damn.
No, not much better.
Oh.
Southeast.
Yeah, they're coming in south. Fuck. To the northeast.
They're everywhere, more like. Nice.
You're right.
Yeet. Nope. Southeast. I saw him. Behind the rock. Someone keep an eye west, please. Ouch. I'm gonna go check on fish. I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. Working on him. No, he's dead. Yep. Let's go, board. Ready? Bird's coming down.
One man.
Break contact, hold the helicopter. Let's go. I am deaf. Shall we skip travel? Yeah, skipping. Accidentally blows up our base. My goodness. Gets shot down. Same. I should be fine for the next mission.
Sorry, I'm using
Yeah, I'm even more deaf now again. I can't hear anything. This one.
Wow. I ran into the viewer was running in a straight line.
Fun fact, if you shoot him in the head, he's dead. Is that Reaper?
He can't talk either, he's muted because he's not here. It must be Reapers. Rest in peace, Reapers.
Rip.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I shot a GL with a
No, they're actual people.
Ah, shit. Well,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, so it's a memorial thing.
yeah.
Their missions, they can detail us and like that.
nice. Oh my goodness. Nice. Reaper died
Channel
twice.
switched.
So apparently Reaper died twice, Fish once, and me once.
Reapers are still muted.
Nice.
Because I probably killed him again the second time.
May need to reload his acre, I'm guessing.
There he is.
But yeah. How did I die twice? I only died once. Oh wait, towards the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Falcon shot you, and then maybe the second time was when I just decided to
As soon as it finished.
HE the room that you were standing in.
Yeah. Do we want to activate that arsenal thing and get what we want?
Activate what, sorry?
Can we activate the arsenal?
Oh, yeah. Just need to load up the second game. The second mission, sorry.
I'm gonna join the server. Yeah, after each of them, they have like that little thing, which they
There's
just
no
talk about.
sides. There we go.
What?
It was...
Yeah, they have a memorial thing where they talk about people and that.
I think one of you should go squad lead for the radio. Or is it RTO,
I think it's
sorry?
RTO. I don't remember which one it is that gets it. I'll go
Oh,
squad lead.
RTO. Maybe. Gonna
Are we
change the
doing a medic there?
respawn.
If we're getting Arsenal, you can probably just take it and grab what you want. But I don't think it'll give you like the doctor thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm going medic. Respawn tickets unlimited. Stamina
Fishy?
disabled.
Yes.
Reduce
Can see
weapon
join.
sway enable. Mission fail on squad wipe, yes. Teleport action on the duty, yes. Virtual arsenal enable. So stamina is disabled, it has reduced weapon sway, respawn is 10 seconds, and there'll be an arsenal.
Cool.
You joining, Fish? Oh, Fish's microphone's gone. He's leaving us for AAF.
Wow, so cringe.
Speaking of, what's happening in AF actually?
It would be anti-Stasi, wasn't it? Someone said.
Yeah.
When did they count? When did they get all that?
Hmm?
I played the last anti-Stasi and they didn't have any attack helicopters, no IVs. We did
Disconnected.
secure one tank, but we had to leave it, and we had no MRAPs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Because I'm Mark.
thing stop responding again. Do you want to see if more people want to join us?
Wasn't Mogos joining?
Megos is doing the fucking the anti-Stasi.
So cringe.
Probably just put it in the.
Here's someone typing. Does
Yes,
anyone else own
fuck,
a
it's
DLC?
angry.
Just hug online. He is.
Yeah, the paper doesn't have it. Oh, yeah, pretty much everyone has it.
Do I go machine gunner again?
Why not?
You want take? Did you want to take the RTO and just keep the
Actually,
backpack?
yeah. Take RTO just in
Because we
case.
haven't gonna have an arsenal. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you do need the radio backpack for it to actual work.
I'll be back in a second. My TeamSpeak is crashing.
Yep.
No worries.
Connected.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, finally.
There's 2 Falcons.
Oh no! Quick, kick them both.
User in
No.
your channel was kicked from the server.
Wow. Imposter.
Fake Falcon.
Fakefalcon.com.
Are you guys still in the lobby? Like, roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you can push through without me pressing. Okay.
No, we're waiting
No.
on you.
Waiting on you. All up to you. You are the captain now.
Nice.
Oh no, bad frag.
Yeah. How dare you?
Yeah, shoot the grenade launcher.
What?
Anyway, while I wait for people to respond, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, good.
I didn't even see where you put the message, or you just messaged people.
In drugs. That new page thing. Group chat.
Oh. I just put in there. I said something in there,
Yeah, wait, when?
but I
Falcon
didn't see what
says it?
Reaper's put in.
I didn't put anything because I heard one of you typing.
Yeah, Falcon was typing.
Yeah. And what did he type?
Maybe you just sent it to a bunch of people.
I heard one of you typing, so I was like, no, I won't bother. And if you're putting, when you are putting it in, since no point us doing it. Otherwise, I can just copy and paste your message.
Oh. Chicken nuggets for dinner, I reckon.
Nice. Oh god. This makes me feel old. Do you remember what move that is?
I don't remember. I maybe vaguely remember it. I don't know.
I remember that scene and only that scene.
It's one of the horses stuck in the quicksand or some shit.
Yeah. The mud, yeah, and sinks to death. I'm actually one big drink bottle.
Hello.
Finally. I'm on my deathbed. I have one word to tell you. Why? Hey. Oh, he's gone again.
Cool. Well, I've not heard from Pug or Keo, and Hazmat said not today.
More for us to kill.
Yes, sir.
Oh, gee.
We need more ammo.
Is Mogos still in the thing?
I'm not gonna go look because every time I do, my TeamSpeak fucking fails to respond when I leave, and then I have to then restart the whole thing.
If he hasn't replied, I'm guessing he
But
is.
he was in there just before, so I'd say that he's probably still in there because Sumi's in there. There's a fair few people in there. So,
Oh.
3-man and it is.
Yeah.
Let's get this
I mean, we can
threesome
always
on the
do
road.
AR.
Oh,
Oh, wait, we can't.
sorry, people are streaming. My bad again.
What is it?
Nothing.
Yeah, I
Your word
didn't
you said.
neither.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's good. You hear what I said?
I didn't actually hear.
Time to go
Was
back
it?
through the
Wasn't
VOD.
me. It was me.
I think we need to go through the VOD and make sure that our channels aren't about to get cancelled.
Yeah. Why are the cops outside my
they
door?
won't get cancelled. I mean, if they do, it's not my fault.
You are now fined $1 billion. You are now
I
going
did
to
say
prison.
I didn't give consent.
You did give consent. Hold
You-
on, let me just contact
just
my
trying to
editor and I can make you give consent.
um,
Wait. Do you want me to read it?
insert at blue flag. Establish kill box on road. Destroy as much traffic as possible.
Oh, I remember this one.
This sounds like it's going to be fun for 3 people.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it actually is.
Really?
From memory. At least the ambushes. I don't really remember the rest.
Don't really remember the rest because you never made it that far.
Oh, I did. I've done all these missions.
I don't know how this one works. Never done it.
Sauce.
I've done the first one, and even I got to the first camp, and that was as far as I got.
Nice.
I've done all of them in single player. They are hell.
Can you do vanilla armor mission campaign multiplayer?
No. With mods? I don't know. I've done the vanilla campaign, right?
Oh, I'm a sniper.
I've only done half.
I've done all of them. can't do anything on a map. Look, no hands. Yeah, this is what happened. I got locked in this, and I go around a corner, it just doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, scroll with Arsenal. There we go.
I'm ditching everything.
I have a belt for an M60. What the hell?
Got some great entertainment.
I've never seen so many pubs, girls, legs, food.
Yeah, I don't have a radio backpack, so whoever has radio backpack will have comms.
Around the world
I think I have a radio backpack.
25 years. And no
It's all
place
on you, man.
has excited me
I
more.
don't have
It goes on and on. That's what people
It's
say about
on your back,
cities,
is it not?
people that have been
I
there.
can't sing.
People with a head on their shoulders who know.
Oh, maybe I do have a radio backpack.
You should just be
I
an
do have a
antenna
radio
coming out of it. That is how you tell the difference. You got a radio backpack. Which is the antenna, that's how you tell.
I don't need belts for an M60 belt.
Is earplugs?
It should be off.
Alright, I can't access it. Actually, I can't access anything from this. So I'm using it to Damn, I've been to a token. I can't grab it. It's right on the floor. Pretty much right on
Are you talking about for load or ballistic protection? So far, sealed. Yeah. We are not done.
What should I take my bag?
Huh? Whatever you want.
Like, 18 mines, like what are you?
Yeah, take mines.
Like M14 mines or just
AP mines mainly.
Anti-personnel, not anti-bank.
Yeah.
M16 bounding.
should I take an M17?
Oh, we grab radios.
Huh? Radio?
Yeah, you can grab one.
From where?
Radio. Communication.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know what else to grab.
explosives. So what explosives do you think I should have?
Grenades, willy, heat, and smoke if needed.
So you don't want me to take mines?
Yeah, toe poppers and more mines because this is an ambush.
I'll grab
I'm
the
taking
toe
toe
poppers.
poppers. Only 8? I've got 30 10 claymores.
I've got 20. I've got 6 claymores. And then I'll grab a bunch of grenades. Actually, I'll grab a bunch of willy paint. I've got 4 willy paints. Alright, I'm loaded. I'm keeping myself loaded.
I have 16 willy heat.
I have 20 toe bombers, 6 mines. I have 8 M6 to 7 grenades. I have 5 willy paints. About 23 rounds of ammunition. It's like
What's Mic Force? Isn't that a SOG thing?
I also have
Mic Force.
Yeah.
But isn't there like a mod or something? Mic Force mod?
Yeah.
Oh, I've turned the backpack radio on.
Nice.
Should we scroll? It's
Yeah,
ambience.
I don't know what it does.
It's just ambience. Ambience radio.
Say, have you ever tried to borrow money from a credit union and return down because
What's the
you
difference between M381 and M406 40mm HE?
Good question.
Guys know?
No idea. I'll wait outside for you. Did I not?
I'll grab a small pistol.
Yeah, the radio's not gonna work.
Doesn't work.
No, because we're using Acre. So...
soldiers can obtain a small loan
Probably don't
at
need
an annual
it.
interest
They
rate
have forgot they have radios.
which compares to about 18%
Yeah.
or higher.
I'll chuck a box with radios down.
Well, I'm cheating much. I'll just remove my radio.
Yeah, it'll automatically do that.
Alright. Got as much pistol ammo as I can get to.
I just want my sleeves down.
Just out here.
There it is.
Grab a radio. Try and fit it somewhere.
Toe poppers. Oh, I can fit it in there. Cool. Let me save.
Wait, did you all get a radio?
Yeah.
I don't have one.
What? There were 3.
Oh, I grabbed 2.
Nice.
I was like, I grabbed what? I went into my uniform even though I didn't have room for my uniform, but now I have room for my uniform from the Red Mode Festival. I don't worry about
Check.
booby trap bombs, like the ammo one.
Head.
So we all got one?
Yep.
Cool. Box is gone. Alright, we need to go west. I mean, we can swap if you want. to the helicopter, just left.
Is that it? Oh, yep. Base. No entry. Damn.
Yeah, good thing we're leaving. Hey. Oh.
Someone join?
No?
What are you cunts doing?
Oh.
How's
Hey,
it?
how you doing?
Yeah, what are you cunts doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Soggy.
Look, campaign.
Doing
You
the
wanna-
SOG campaign.
You want to jump in? Because we're
You're
about
joining?
to start mission.
Yeah, I'll join. Fuck it.
Hey, info is in the chat for this voice channel. IP and password.
Did you use scroll Falcon?
Do I
Yeah.
need anything else besides the DLC?
Oh, right. Let me send you the mod set.
Wow.
It's scroll wolf to pick these up too.
Here you go. Did you steal the gun from me?
Yes.
Nice.
You dropped it. Uploaded it. Oh, that's neat. Troll coming out of the forest.
How many mods is this?
Very minimal. It's a few quality of life stuff like enhanced movement
Probably
and
only like one mod set, I think.
it's 50. Because well, we were doing Dynamic Recon Ops, so I had cup terrains and stuff loaded, which I guess technically I don't need loaded for this SOG thing. We'll wait for hazmat before getting in the helicopter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little while, mate.
You need to download something.
You'll have most of them. They won't take too long.
Yeah, but there's like 4 or 5 that I haven't got.
I think the longest one will be that sound effects one, Falcon, that I was telling you about. The other ones are just
Yeah.
that they take like 5 seconds.
JSRS is just a client-side sound mod. You don't have to download if you don't want to.
Yeah. But they sound, it actually sounds sick. They actually get like bullet cracks over your head, like way more realistic.
It is really nice.
It is like way better. It's so much easier to try and also pinpoint where you're actually getting shot from, like with the snaps and everything too. Yeah, I think the hearing thing is also turned off, Falcon, which is good.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
My earplugs are out. And I'm pretty sure I missed that side that I was aiming at.
Yeah, you definitely missed not know that much. Then you have to look. Oh, you hit it.
It's the hard thing because even if I'm zoomed down the sight, I can't actually see whether my shot's hit because when it automatically reloads, it zooms me back out.
If you hold the button, right, left hand side, shoot up there.
No, it does. Yeah, I'm just wasting bullets.
Nice.
Grab them.
Let's have a shoot this guy.
Don't shoot friendlies.
Are you gonna, Hazmat gonna do the Arsenal stuff or is it just...
Yeah, I'm letting him do that. I'm just setting up teleporter so he doesn't have to run the distances. He can just TP to the arsenal.
Wow.
Oh, don't you have Zeus?
I have.
Well, then just TP me in then. Instead of using the pole.
Good.
But we want the AI to crash the helicopter into said pole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
I like how these guys got deck chairs over here.
Just relaxing.
What else are they meant to do?
But the fact is, they're standing next to the deck chairs. Yeah, let me put a toe popper down at their feet.
Don't do that. That's our pilots.
I mean, the guy on the right looks like he's seen some shit in his lifetime. He looks horrid.
It's
He's got the fakest smile on his face.
Or you don't see the blood on the heli.
Looks like he's just been playing too much Project Playtime.
Did you arrest one of them?
Wait. Why is there more pilots now? Where do these guys all come from?
Why'd you arrest one? Okay, he was in the animation of being arrested. You're breaking them.
Fuckers trying to put him in the chair.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't play with them.
Yeah,
You know you can just tell them to have a seat, right?
It'll be
From
fine.
Zeus.
Ow.
Just look up have a seat. I haven't done it before, but I've seen the option there. I don't remember where the option is though. But it's just called have a seat. And it's meant to solve that issue. Might be a different mod though.
Oh, there you go. He's in a seat.
He's in a seat on a seat. Oh wait, no.
There was a thunderstorm coming in.
How's it going, Hazmat?
It's done downloading.
Nice.
See, wasn't that long.
It's too long, mate. I waited 15 days.
Do I have time to go get 2 minutes?
He's always whinging, this guy.
You know what, cunt?
What? What are you gonna whinge about, Hazmat? Go on. What are you gonna whinge? Tell me what you're gonna whinge about.
You know what, cunt? Fuck you, cunt. Don't worry about the error, right?
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Just ignore the errors, don't worry. Everything's fine.
Yeah, totally fine.
So when are we going to tell them about the TeamSpeak?
Are you streaming as well, Hazmat?
I'll be streaming, yes.
Alright.
Alright,
Hazmat.
I'll open up a third Twitch window.
Also hop into the TeamSpeak. I forgot. Yeah.
After you load the game first, before you
Which, my poor fucking computer is gonna be screaming its lungs out.
I know, right? How selfish of them to stream at the exact same time.
Well, then only watch me then. Don't have to watch Reapers and Falcon.
Oh.
I mean,
Wow, I'm
according-
trying to be. I'm trying to be the one. I'm the only person that's been watching them this whole time.
I mean, according to my viewer count, no one's watching me, so...
What do you mean? I'm watching you. It's up there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I've got-
accurate.
I've got one viewer, and that one viewer is usually the Streamlabs.
Yeah,
What do you
same
mean?
as Mine. I'm literally watching you right now, Falcon, tabbed out.
Yeah, I'll prove.
Ad. But yeah.
There you go. See? I'm even talking in your chats, you bitches.
Oh, it's even on my stream as proof. There you go. Falcon, you should join my stream to watch your stream.
Okay.
Quality content. What are you doing?
Damn.
Why are you running around with a modern fucking...
You wouldn't
My
believe what
information.
happens in about 80 years.
I really want to put a toilet popper down, but it would damage the heli. You missed!
You want to try that again, Fish?
Oh, you want me to actually shoot you? I can't see because it's so close. Oh my gosh, you almost have a monobrow.
Go over there. Go over there.
Where?
Just where I'm pointing. Just somewhere over there. Near the car.
You saw nothing.
Your TeamSpeak doesn't work.
What's happening with TeamSpeak?
Fail to connect.
Same IP as the armor.
when you fail the mission before you even started.
What, the IP?
Yeah.
There's the IP, yeah.
14.1998, sorry.
What?
This one, the same as the armor server.
Oh, I don't have a radio now.
It's 1202310.
Oh, neither do I. God dang it.
No, it's up.
Falcon, we need new radios.
Every time you die, you're gonna have to.
We didn't save the loadout.
Oh,
It
it doesn't. I
Wait,
saved
where's the
it.
Wait, could you put a teleport pole there and a teleport pole here, and then we can
How many
go and
radios you
save
can
it?
exit from the arsenal? You didn't save it?
No, because I was outside when I picked up the radio.
Oh, it doesn't save with the radio.
It doesn't?
No, because it's not a full arsenal. It's a limited thing, so that's why we don't have access to the full game.
I mean, we managed fine without the radios before.
I mean, yeah, we can not do it if you want.
So what's the point of me carrying a radio pack?
So you can contact the heli and get like artillery or in that and strikes.
Yeah.
You're trusting me with that shit? You know, where I mean, exactly I would have took it, but I took a squad leader thinking maybe I got it, but it was you.
Yeah,
I'm happy to switch if you want.
That's alright. I like listening to the voices in my head now. Basically, there's a radio constantly.
What were you saying?
So when we...
No, I'm just listening. You don't have fucking...
Oh.
Access violation. Nice.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's all fine. Oh, damn.
There's a friendly AI you just did that on.
Fish!
I'm sure he's fine. It wasn't me that did it.
Is he dead?
Not yet. Oh, apparently he's fine. Oh, damage disabled.
Oh, cool.
Wait to get back to Saigon for a steaming cream, man. You know it.
Oh, I ran into it. Why did I run into it? Falcon, help! Oh, I was gonna lucky frag off. I was gonna lucky frag. As I was gonna get it, there's gonna be tons of corpses around.
What the?
Oh, what? Oh no.
Where am I?
We got teleported.
I think we're gonna get napalmed. I think we're gonna get napalmed.
Yeah.
I don't have the Asian
that...
guy anymore. Ah, oh, damn.
No,
I like his talk.
So I can't get you up.
That's a bird. Why?
Because I'm not a doctor. We can stabilize you.
I'm sorry, I can't get you up because you're not a doctor. Because I'm not a doctor.
Oh yeah, that counts as weird leaving base, by the way.
It's like, it counts as what?
Us leaving base because we left. Oh. Well,
we're not gonna leave base for long.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? I denied you.
Hi.
Hey.
Am I actually continuously using ammo, or am I?
No. If you saved it.
Yeah.
If you saved it, it should. Oh, yeah. If you saved it as that's what you spawn with, no, it won't use it. You might want to go get it back.
No, I have it all.
Ah. Oh, you captured me.
What the hell? Freedom!
Oh, he's just saved my animation.
God dang it. No.
I can escape. I know how. Look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Hard way, I make us have to restart.
I'm really waiting for Hazmat.
I'll keep getting access violation.
Access violation.
I'm violating things.
Stop, dude.
Give me a minute. Are you streaming it?
No.
Are you joining the right server?
There's nothing to stream. How can I be in the server if I can't get in?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I
You,
can't
you
get
tried
into
joining the
game.
right server.
No, not the server. Like the game itself, it crashes me out.
Can you send me the
tapping
error?
Huh?
Right, I'm getting 2-minute noodles done. Back.
Can you send me the error?
Hang on.
And you're just loading the mod set I sent you, yeah?
Yes, 50.
And obviously SOG DLC.
Yes.
I don't know why it's breaking. That's weird.
Well, the only thing that's breaking, that's the Ace medical thing.
Oh, it comes up with the box, the actual like Windows box thingy,
Yes.
and you push OK.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Didn't cause any problems for me.
Yeah.
I think that's we all got that.
Yeah, we've all gotten that one.
Are you
I mean,
just
depends if it's the same access violation or not.
are you trying to join through the launcher or just straight through the actual game menu itself?
Well, I can't get into the game. Like, I can't search up the server if I can't get into the game.
Okay.
Fish, now's the time to go reset your gear.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Haven't you used up like most of your ammo?
No.
As in, like some of it?
I've said this. This is the third time now. No, I haven't. It is saved. I checked it. I was just asking the question while I was looking at it because I do that sometimes.
You ask questions and think?
Sometimes I ask questions while I'm doing something and get the answer at the same time before I actually get an answer from someone else.
Oh, I do that too. Fish. Wait, I hit your weapon! I hit your weapon! I hit your weapon, I can't believe that. I meleeed his weapon. And let's see what he has on. Did I grab your backpack? I did, cool.
Damn.
I was looking at the backpack to see if I could access it. How can he's bullying me?
Gotta get back. Come on, man. Get your shit together. Focus.
Do you want the whole thing, Falcon, or just the RPT?
Just send me the whole RPT. I'll find the thing myself.
Like including folders or just the file itself?
Just the file itself.
Huh.
What the?
Kevin, I'll cook it off. I'll cook it off.
What have I done?
Falcon, I'll cook it off. Falcon, I'll cook it off. Cooked. Finish your alley.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I didn't say that. So we walk.
I can just see this like grenade floating in front of his head as he was doing push-ups.
Oh cool, the helicopter's fine.
Fuel truck explodes.
I mean, it's lost 30% of its health, so...
Do you want
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you want to repair it? It's so
It's
good
just
at that.
got loaded, bruh.
What? Is that the entire report file?
What?
Like, there was nothing else in it? Like, I mean, like, that's the only report file for that time?
Well, this time, yeah.
It's completely empty. There's nothing in there.
Back for an MG.
Completely empty. You sure?
Yeah.
Because when I looked at it, it was like fucking. It was like something that's repeating itself.
Not giving you the chance to shoot me or I'll run away.
May have
I
sent me
wasn't
the
going
wrong
to.
report file. Because this one has like 33 lines. And the last thing is just last game report not provided.
Oh, I'll just give you everything then.
Okay.
Oh, too big.
Nice.
This, I don't know. I don't know. It's too big. Everything is too big.
What is going on? Okay. Oh. I don't even know what's happening. It's like vomit on my screen right now.
Sir Charles is his shit together today. I need Snake and Nape. All you got.
Snake and Nape. Dick shot.
Hold still, man. We'll give you something for the pain.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, it looks a bit more correct. Naming, I mean. Um.
Is the helicopter taken off?
Yep, it's left.
Fair
In
enough.
fact, the helicopter is damaged. You can see all the bullet holes in it.
I wonder why. Falcon playing and Zeus breaking the game.
There you go.
Really, I can only carry 3 belts
You weak ass.
I think it's
in my
Ace.
vest.
You're missing Ace. Because
Oh, leave Ace is fine. Just leave it off. It's a different Ace thing. It's just without medical.
Just to confirm, you've got Ace no medical loaded.
Ace, no medical hand. Oh yeah, it's up there.
So you've got Ace no medical, updated loaded, and you have Ace unloaded, the normal Ace.
No.
Because you can only, so yeah, you can only have one of the two loaded at a time. If you have Ace and the Ace no medical loaded at the same time, it'll break. So make sure you only have no medical.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, that should be good. And stuff
But
will
it's
yell
not-
at you for not having the
it's not
medical.
Breaking though.
Yeah. It looks like it may be potentially for some reason with you the Ace medical vehicle thingy-majiggy.
Yes.
That's the only thing I can see so far. Try unloading that one and seeing if you can get to the main menu then.
But is this ever keyed?
I believe so. So if you can, then we'll just relaunch because it doesn't get used anyway.
Fucking.
It worked for Fish and Reaper.
Well, that game is broken.
Skillshare.
If we do relaunch, then unload Acre as well because it doesn't use it or something.
No, don't use it.
I don't know. They have their own radios. Oh, we probably need to load T-Far is what we need to do.
What? Did we bring back Tifa?
For this we might, because they have their own radio in the SOG DLC.
Yeah,
And it's a T-Far radio, not a Acre radio.
Do we even need radio?
Not really. It's only four of us.
It's only 4 of us. We're all pretty close together.
We just shout at each other.
my immersion.
Well, come here, Reapers, and I'll immerse you.
Thank you. Wait, why are you taking your pants off?
What was that?
No idea, don't want to question.
I don't know. That was in the background of someone's. But I don't know who that was. Probably Hazmat's.
Okay.
No, it's not me, mate.
That's probably Reapers then.
I guess we're
No,
all
it
just
wasn't
hearing
me.
things. Collectively insane.
Free. That's sus.
Still fucking breaking.
Stop breaking it.
I don't know what you did wrong with your mod set, mate.
Can you launch it without Thog loaded? See if it's an issue with the DLC somehow.
But don't I need the DLC to get in?
Maybe verify mod files.
Yeah, it'll just be faster to try and launch than to verify. I mean, that's assuming that it's not broken, because if it is broken, then you'll need to verify anyway. But yeah, you'll need the DLC to get in. So I'm just seeing if the DLC is broken or not. What are you shooting at, fish?
Nothing.
You know, I'll just verify it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, okay, apparently I could pick this up.
What did you pick up?
I don't know.
The whole arsenal?
Okay.
How do I verify?
Not the arsenal, but another crate exactly like that somehow.
Right.
How do I verify again? Because I never had to do it.
Right click on the game in your Steam library. Go to properties, then go to local files, and then verify integrity of game files.
It's very painful. They really need to update it and just say verify all. Oh, it's just, yeah.
Fish.
Well,
Yes.
What?
What?
Oh, there's actual. Oh, that's what you're putting out there.
What are you just doing?
Come out to
You
the
haven't
front.
repaired the heli.
Well, I'll get to that.
Oh. Well, I want to eat while you do that. Did you miss? You missed me, like.
I can't stand any closer than you.
And
Than
you
up
still
against you.
missed.
Nice.
Yeah, well, that's probably just the game itself. See?
Time to reload.
Oh, there goes the helicopter. Rip.
It's still got 42% health left.
Oh my god. I heard the fucking rounds incoming too, like earlier. I was like, I haven't had an explosion yet. Oh.
you guys still throwing things at me, or
I'm
is that
not
just
throwing
like
anything.
cook-off?
I stopped throwing it for you. That's the rest of it. I wanted to load my kit. Alright, it's just smoke fish. You should go inside of it.
Morning, Charlie. Oh no.
Imagine making yourself invincible.
Imagine being alive. Oh, it affects my camera. That's interesting. How's the verification going?
I'm at 70%.
No, faster than I thought.
Hey, Falcon used a tree cutter one in a forest. You'll like it.
I don't have that.
It should be on the 5 spot.
There's nothing called tree cutter.
It'll be the biggest, like, 5,000 kilogram bomb or something then.
What?
Yeah.
5,000 kilograms. It'd be 5 tons.
That's a fucking heavy ass bomb.
Yeah, it actually does clear the trees and everything around it.
I imagine so.
The daisy cutter.
Wait, that wasn't me. That flyer.
Interesting. I cannot teleport fish in there.
And where?
Are you teleporting at all?
Yeah.
I'm trying to teleport you where Reapers was just at.
Into the fire.
There we go.
I'm here now. I see where Reaper's body is.
Yeah, the toe poppers would have blown up.
Can you still get your stuff off your body, Reapers?
Why? I've already spawned with it.
Yeah. But have you seen it? Well, I don't know if you teleported me out of that, Falcon, but it didn't kill me. I'm still alive! What happens if I run into it?
Just gonna put you out of your misery.
Well, you can try to keep... Okay. That one got me. I'm not dead yet, Reapers. Still keep shooting.
I cannot teleport you, Reapers. You're broken for me.
Get shot in the ass.
Why are you obsessed with my ass?
I'm gonna just watch a movie.
Oh, I just got killed by a box.
No problem. Do you know roughly how long you'll be? Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Shall we restart the mission?
Yes. Do we want to just try and restart to see if that will work for him?
What's Steam start?
Because it might be because maybe we're all potentially all in. I don't know. I don't know how. He said he just can't
start the game.
start.
Wait, can you join a server or not?
You can't even load the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to relaunch
Channel
with
switch.
TFAR on and the the other medical things off?
Can do.
Microphone
Yeah,
muted.
I suppose. If that's potentially is going to fix whatever the problem is Hazmat's having.
Oh, that and the stuff that's broken and don't need whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Let me get version 2 set up of the mod list.
I might duck out and grab some things to eat for dinner because I'm getting hungry. So while you do that, and then I'll just join. Won't take me too long. Shouldn't take me too long.
Okay.
I'm just going to Macca's, which is literally around the corner.
Ew.
No, I'm not really a massive fan of KFC. I don't know, then I don't want to drive all the way to where Hungry Jack's is. I just want nuggets. I'll be right back.
Nuggets are good. So we need Ace compat. We need task force radio, turn off Acre. Should be good. Alright. Should be up. Actually, I need to check one setting. Which is Tifa. Hey, Marcos.
Hey.
How you doing?
Alright. How are you?
Not bad.
Why aren't you in Acre?
Because Hazmat was having troubles with mods, and we've just relaunched to get rid of some errors that were in previous mod lists.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Also,
new mods. Yep.
Using TFAR, that's the word, because Zog has its own TFAR radio.
Cool.
I'm just trying to figure out how to do the channel again. Hopefully you don't have to download any new mods. The only ones is JSRS, which you don't have to have because it's client-side sound mod.
250 mods? Okay.
What? Imagine that.
Pretty much TSP mods.
Yep.
Channel created. Channel switched.
Minutes. Per minute.
Channel created.
There we go. That should work now. Anyway, we've only done the first mission so far.
Just starting the second one, but then Hazmat joined, so we waited.
For half an hour. How was Anti-Stasi?
It was fine.
Didn't have to deal with people being stupid. Or was it normal levels of stupid?
Well, I was in charge, so the stupid was reined in somewhat, but there was still some people being a bit of an idiots and sometimes going off on their own.
As always.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Finally.
We've been waiting like 20 minutes for you to come
Ah,
back.
I don't know.
Man.
What the That's probably the
You're-
quickest fucking servers I've
Literally-
ever gotten.
Even Hazmat finished his movie and joined the game.
Yeah.
Ah, is he in?
We're
Wait,
we're
the
towards
mod
the
set
end
stuff?
of the third mission. Like,
Oh,
it took so long.
okay. My bad. Yeah, I gotta download yet another mod set. Shit.
What?
It's like the exact same mods.
Yeah, it's removed some mods and
Except
then
it adds,
changed
like,
ACO to
150.
Tifa. What?
So like I was saying, gotta download yet another mod set. Alright.
How's it going for you, Magos?
I'm loading up armor now.
Sweet.
Is Hazmat actually working, or is his working?
Nah, he's watching a movie still.
Ah.
Well, last I heard.
How was the anti-Stasi, Mogos?
It was fine.
So did they just end up wiping out the rest of that faction off the map then? Is that what they were doing?
I'm not sure. I left before they assaulted the airfield.
Ah. Is the IP the same?
Yeah.
It's not working for me.
Different password though. I was able to get on, so.
I can see fish connecting. Fish connected. Magos connecting. Connected. There we go. And let me make sure the parameters are set up. Mission respawn delay 10. Unlimited. Stamina disable. Weapon reduce sway. Enable. Should fail on full wipe. Virtual arsenal. Enable. Okay. That's all good. Because we're using virtual arsenal, it's pretty much take whatever.
Just gonna take myself a nuke.
I mean, if you could. Good
Is
luck.
that a challenge? Because I'll eventually figure out how.
Who's squad leading this thing? Not literally squad lead role, but
I thought that was you.
Yeah, I
who's you?
think it was you.
Don't you say that you're the medic. The amount of times that I've had to fucking do Seco as a medic or lead as a medic, do everything as a medic.
True. Hey Melgos, do you want a Seco?
Not really.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, when it's just the four of us, it's kind of like a joint Seco, everyone's opinion.
Yeah.
Then I'm definitely not leading because I'd fucking murder all of you.
Oh no, bad frag.
You going in as the Minutemen?
I thought
Melgos?
we were tight, Magos.
Well, apparently you need a pilot.
I know we don't. AI does that. That's just
I
for
don't
if we have
trust
enough
AI
players.
pilots.
They work, but yeah, fair enough. Just means you won't be able to stay with us.
They actually do work well in this. It's not like fucking.
It's all
Well, what's
scripted
the fucking
piloting.
mission? It's scripted.
The one we're doing now is the ambush, isn't it?
Yeah,
Falcons?
That's what it
ambush.
is, yeah. Ambushing a
Second mission.
ambushing a road.
Transports and that.
I've never played this, so I don't really know. I just know
Pretty much we're
the
on top of a hill. We ambush a convoy and that's it. Oh, we run off to extract.
Well, who's in charge?
Falcon.
Falcon. Yeah, I think Falcon not volunteered.
voluntold, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want a machine gunner or demolitions?
You can grab
Uh,
whatever you want. We got the
either.
arsenal, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. We'll want probably demo stuff when you get in and do arsenal things. Arsenal things. See if T-file works, because I haven't used this in a long time.
It's pretty much the same, isn't it?
Pretty much. I just mean if I set the TeamSpeak up correctly to actually drag us in there. So yeah. The big red AO top northwest.
Yeah,
ambushing along the
over.
TRPs.
Let's do it.
Channel switched.
Hey, it worked. There we go. Finally in.
And it's raining.
Nice.
It seems like it works.
Fish? I'm pretty sure you just used vanilla comms. Yeah, you're using
I think
vanilla.
it's the same key binding because it comes up in the bottom right corner transmitting.
Yeah, but it's just you've got
Well, what's
vanilla
the
comms
other
turned
one?
on.
How do I turn
Yeah,
it
the
off?
radio doesn't work as I thought. I was thinking something else.
Okay. Press escape, go configure controls, multiplayer, and delete your push to talk or your voice over net, whichever one of those two it is. Delete that
Can you hear me?
keybind. I can hear you.
Is that better?
Oh, there it is.
Press your radio button.
I am. Pushing it now.
You've somehow changed channel, but yep, that works. Alright. This way. Just off to the right, red flag.
I ran the wrong way.
Nice. Yo. Arsenal's in the building with the red flag.
Now beginning another broadcast day.
Just AFPN FM play.
Nice.
Yeah, download it. Drop your radio first.
I can just give it, put it back in a box.
We present the national anthems of the Republic
He's
of
right next to,
Vietnam and the United States of America.
I think next to you, or next to Reaper.
Next to you, Falcon. You're live.
Oh, we are early.
I want to take a grenade launcher, but I kind of also want a machine gun.
Are you taking machine gun?
Yeah. I mean, no, it's not. I'll squad lead, I'll just take one. Yeah, made anyway.
I don't think hazmat's worked.
Is he trying to get in?
He came back and just destroyed
Rip. That was a bit of an abrupt music change.
Where is his M60 belt? Come on.
When I was around M60 belt, that's what they're called.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Good, by the way. I have a trap kit.
Kids.
Oh, text mines.
Yeah.
Make sure your frequency is set to 60.
Can you give me a radio?
Can you get one from the arsenal?
No. Oh wait.
Go to the radio tab.
Okay. Is it keep? Cool. Sweet. Okay, just when loading doesn't work.
Right, that's annoying. Good old gas mask.
How do you set it? The channel?
Open it up. Control P. Type in the frequency at the top, 60, and then click set.
Yep, got it.
I heard transmission. Didn't hear any voice, but...
Radio check. I wasn't talking.
Yep, good check.
And North Vietnamese out of action in the 5-month-old war. He said 268 Cambodians have been killed.
I reckon Mergulus' mask is even better in slog.
Guerrillas have accused Jordan of moving more tanks and artillery into positions around Amman.
So dirty. Like he's been through like 100 fights.
Don't know why he took it. So cringe.
Which frequency was it?
60. You've got vanilla turned on as well.
What?
Your vanilla, yeah, that voice over net thing is on.
What the fuck does that mean?
When you press caps lock, it transmits over vanilla voice network as well.
Like the base game.
Yeah, I understand that, but what the fuck's the mod for then?
Radio.
It adds natural radio. So we don't have to use that crap, vanilla crap.
Yeah. It's kind of like Echo, except it actually uses the radio slot.
Do I stop it from doing that?
Multiplayer on behind it.
Yeah, go to controls, find the multiplayer, drop down, and then delete the either push to talk or voice over net. I think it's voice over net. Delete that one.
CAD do not need 16, will it be?
You don't need 16.
Not for this one. I want geo rounds. Don't forget this set respawn loadout.
Oh yeah.
Why do you have a pilot's mask?
Good question. It looks cool. That's why I'm wearing it.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can. Didn't you know that?
No. It even works with the thing. Because I don't want to walk 100 meters, just going to teleport to the heli.
itself. That's kind of ironic. I'm Airman Gary.
You good? Where is Magnus running off to?
Fish already.
Copy. Hey, yeah.
What?
Just checking in. You wanna come to the helicopter?
Trying to fucking find the landing pads.
It's to the southwest, out of the compound. For some reason. Yeah, you can see the heli southwest of here.
Fuck, there's no fucking medical menu.
Yeah, it's just vanilla. So if someone goes down, run over to them, scroll wheel, resuscitate, and then revive. Or stabilize and then revive, sorry.
You didn't think to tell me that?
Sorry. So yeah, it's a little bit easier, but also harder because you're going to go down a bit quicker. Or something. That's what I've been told, at least. Right, and back. Should be coming along.
Yep, here they are. They're getting in.
Nice. So I've drawn a very simple plan. We'll go down the hill to the northeast, set up our mines or whatever, and make an ambush point.
Yep. Do we want to try and get back up the hill and engage from the hill, or?
A small amount, yeah. So we can still engage them easily but safely.
You want me on the mortars?
Right, yeah, I've got mortar and stuff.
And turret. 50 cal turret. I think it's 50 cal.
Do you have entrenching tool?
No, we don't have ace, do we? Oh, no entrenching tool.
Okay.
There's fortifications on that hill anyway. It's fortified position with AI. I'll let you know that right now.
Okay. Well, definitely mortar will be useful. I don't know where to set up the gun, though.
I don't know any positions. The missions I've played with this where you can set up the gun properly, because it's very sketchy.
Yeah.
The rocks and that, but then I won't face down.
Okay. Shall we speed this up?
Yeah.
Doop. You've been listening to Radio Fish.
I want a refund.
Lock and load, boys.
Were you not already loaded?
Yeah, I unlocked it, unloaded.
Fair enough.
Copy, Roger. Air's coming in hot.
I just realized I haven't been hearing any of these voice lines because I had the radio audio turned off.
It doesn't matter. Are you talking about radio backpack?
No, the stuff inside chat.
On settings.
Yeah, I had my...
Oof. Yeah, they're all very cool.
only just realized.
If you see northeast, there's a napalm target.
Well, that's the road right there.
City. See anything on the road?
Nope, it's in front of us now. It's off our nose.
I set up the mortar. You can mark where you want me to fire targets.
Yep. Well, you know, when we get on the ground at some point.
I was gonna say, these guys, the last one, they freaking nailed it coming and landing for whatever reason. These ones are just spinning around in circles. Oh, TC.
It's still armor 3 at
There
9.
we go.
Bird strike.
Alright, everyone out. I'll get the 50 count. There we go. Alright.
Did you get the tower now?
Yeah, I got it.
Let's have the mortar roughly in the middle.
Megos, any ideas where a turret could be useful?
What do you mean?
Just looking at the terrain, I don't know where it would be useful to set it up. Like whether it should be set up here or down on the road, where we're actually doing the ambush. Yeah. Come back to the landing pad. Fish.
Okay, I'm coming back. I'll scale the cliff again.
Spike Team Colonial.
Where are you? Oh, I see you.
I'm
Right.
on the side of a cliff.
Go down to the road, I guess, and get stuff set up. Copy.
The enemy patrols the base of the mountain.
Fish.
Supply them to set up mines on the road.
So am I.
The mortar or come down?
Do you have mines to set up?
Oh.
Yeah, we're 10 proxy and toe poppers.
Put half your guys near the road with claymores. Watch over them with the big guns from up here.
Maybe. I'm out.
Reaper, don't go down there.
Be careful you fall through some rocks.
Fish, come here.
Don't come to
I
me,
just
don't
got
come to
out.
me. Don't go that way.
Yeah, I know, I just teleported us out of there. Alright, let's catch up with Magos. My goodness.
Slide.
There's a gun if anyone wants to take it down. Or leave it up, I don't know.
Probably in the left terrain. Probably just gonna have to look through anyway.
Let's catch up.
It takes you long to carry that way down. And you can see the road from here, you probably just leave it up here, just like fucking pepper the trucks.
True. Oh my gosh.
How did you manage to catch up with me so quickly?
I ran for it. Oh. Oh, that's... Ow. Ow. This is a hill and a half, my goodness.
Can't wait to fall my death. Ow. Why would we choose this one?
I mean, it's quick.
I see patrol down there, directly in front, northeast, just before that grass. Between the rocks.
I don't see it.
Between those rocks.
Can you give a better description than before that grass and between those rocks?
See, bearing 040, they're about to come out on the northeastern side of the grass between the road and that. They're sort of running along the northeastern side, 050-ish.
Sane.
Yeah, it's right next to the road, basically.
Yep.
Engage or just avoid him so far?
I'll avoid him for now. See if we can get to the road without needing to engage people.
There's 3 of them.
Four of them.
There's 4. Watch out, Nicholas.
Might as well engage now. My goodness, where is he?
Nice work.
Looks like that's all of them. Alright, get to the road, plant any mines or claymores or whatever you've got.
We going just to the road or the ambush spot?
Get as close as we can to the ambush point.
Still voices around me where I am.
Where's the ambush point?
About 150 meters up the road, that way.
I'm gonna put toe poppers on those trees.
Basically where the road curves to the right again.
I'm letting you know right now.
Copy. We'll go back to the base via the north side of the hill. So we won't go back the way we came. We'll go a different way. Yeah, around here somewhere.
You're all set up.
Put one down. See, base is working now.
Negative.
That's close to me.
There's Reaper. Yeah. I've only got toe poppers.
I've got paintballs about to start putting flames down.
Copy.
Oh fuck, it fell over. I don't know what that means. It's right next to Burgos though. Burgos, just go backwards, don't go left.
Forward works.
Weakness now, heading back to base.
Copy that.
Someone has a clicker, grab these remotes. Ditch them in the pile and ping. Looks like we might be able to head straight back to up the hill.
Ow. That hurt.
Trucks are coming.
Stabilize this. Oh, you got the machine gun. Oh fuck, Burgos just died.
Get in cover. Where's my... Ah, Michael's left. Rip.
Gripping A2.
Yep.
Which one should I target?
First, always go for the front view.
Any of you have AP?
Negative.
AP. You aim for the back. I'll aim for the front. Lead back last, don't the other one.
Yep. You're clear.
Ready? Ready?
3, 2, 1, fire. One shot shooting.
Safety on. Loaded. Still driving. Yeah, I think that one's gone. Getting fish.
These fucking hills, I swear to god.
Mountains.
What did Murgos leave? I was stabilizing him to get him up.
So he raged quit. Walked up to a mine that I told him about. And Darren blew himself up. Watch rough range. How is that still up?
I'm gonna get it. It stopped. It stopped.
Stolen.
It's lost its front
Yeah,
wheels.
bring it.
It stopped.
No, it's still moving.
Yeah, but it's basically come to a standstill because it's lost its front wheels. So are we supposed to entirely blow up these? Oh, never mind, it's gone now.
Fuck.
Right, let's head up the hill. Yes, is that the ambush?
Is that...
Yeah, we need to destroy the trucks.
No, because that one truck that I shot's still alive.
Yeah, we need to go back and destroy the other one.
I can't use my demo, so I'll head up back to the mortar. If you can have demo.
Go to the mortar and I'll give you a grid drift.
guys have like ammo we can use?
Oh, poppers.
I only have the claymores and toe poppers.
We can shoot the claymore. Do any of you have to click up?
I don't have a clicker, no. Mine's supposed to be proximity claymores.
Yeah, that's what a clipper one. Remote to clippers. Yeah, I didn't grab one because I thought it was vanilla still.
The only thing is every time I put down a fucking claymore, they just tip over.
Yeah, you gotta play on
Closest to our north. Shots coming in from the northwest.
Halfway up the hill, but I got a super steep area.
You might want to stand back.
Nah, I'll be fine. Reaper, mortars needed. Grid ref.
For the dead truck.
It should be on the truck. Let us know when you fire.
I'm still making my way up the hill. It's
Okay.
very steep. I'm sorry for that.
I think you hear another truck coming down.
Maybe there's more. That was a scouting party. No vision on any more trucks. If I don't tell you I get to the top, I'll probably fall into my death.
Copy. You good, fish?
He's fucking literally walking from me.
I didn't know where you were, sorry. Oh, that's deflated.
Fucking strong tires.
We're getting shot at.
Those traces yours? It's on the road, northeast on the road.
Nah, they're not.
Sort of new.
Do any of these have an RPG on them by any chance? Oh, Murgos has a launcher on him!
Use that to destroy the truck. I'm gonna keep heading up the hill as I'm nearly to the top.
Yeah. Oh. Better give me a bit more warning. Damn.
Looks like they're buzzing. Team on the hill. Use the mortars and machine guns for cover.
We get back up. Ow.
We're coming!
Columbia, this is Cubby. Rush destroyed. Well done. However, there are more
Let's go.
coming. You can stay and destroy more trucks or request extraction now.
Nice work. You lit a fire under their asses. That's a lot of scrap metal. Enough for cheap saw. You can either call in the slicks or stick around for more fireworks.
What do you want? Stick around destroying more trucks, or?
Do we have the capability to do so?
I was gonna say.
Orders.
Can try.
Just try to gun them down. With a 50 cal turret. We don't really have... Are you guys staying up there or?
Yeah, I'm making our way back.
Gotcha.
Run!
Yep.
Fun fact, you can run so
Fish drop,
fast
more
up.
trucks coming in. Yeah. Times 3.
Are you on the mortar?
No, they're already crossing it. They're pretty much where we ambushed, but over the hill over.
Are you at the mortar now?
Yeah.
Alright. How long travel time is it to the grid ref I gave you?
On it.
Christ, 1-0, you sure got a lot of balls. Keep smacking their trucks. They are desperate to get through.
Seconds.
Alright. Fly now. 6 times.
Billy Pete. Velocity, 10 seconds.
Copy.
There's a lot of angry people over these hillsides to the fucking northeast. Ow, they shot me! Fuck this hill!
Yeah, I don't know if the Willy Pete's doing much to them.
Change.
Go fish! Fish! Let's go!
It's now 14 seconds.
As soon as I start shooting, they just start fucking lighting me up.
Yes, run. I see it. How do I adjust?
You're pretty much on. Yeah, just a bit south and east.
Last out 10 seconds.
You're joking, that was pretty much a direct impact and it's still driving. Fire in the same spot for the second truck. Yeah, no, we can't deal with
Last
these.
out 14 seconds.
Copy. Good kill on one truck. Fish, 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 fish.
Oh, get together today. I'm Nate. All you got.
We have contacts behind us.
Fish. So much. Fish.
I've only got lamb and HE.
Hey,
Watch it for VC.
tell my family.
Calm now.
Stop rolling down the hill. Where are you going?
Zoom C is too big. Easy for VC to shoot.
Too big, too easy for PC.
You fix me up?
Thank you. Fish, let's get back in base.
14 seconds, just should kill the last one. More trucks coming in.
Heads up, Hillsborough's reporting enemy radio traffic. There's a lot of NVA converging on this area.
Oh shit! Try and engage those other trucks.
Hey, Reaper. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Go. Wee, spin. This thing is a little bit heavy to carry. Fish, you good? Alright. Rip. Oh. Whoop. On where?
Yeah, this one to the left. Maybe not.
Nice. We. Come on. There we go. Let that truck go. There's a lot of stuff.
Tell me where I need to adjust this one. 8 seconds.
Okay, 1-0. You can either call in the slicks or stick around for more fireworks. Maybe you've done enough damage for today.
Flash. I need to adjust. Oh, cool.
Shall we finish up? You want to call extraction?
Up to you guys. Keep sitting on this water.
There's not going to be much more we're going to be able to do.
Thank you, need to call it. I mean, like, I think you need to call the extraction in.
Oh, you gotta go find
Okay. Lag.
Is that?
We're being boarded.
Anyone see where that's coming from? Oh yeah, okay, I'm just gone by.
I don't know if it's going to do anything, but are we leaving or are we staying?
I don't know how to pull extraction.
It should be on one of the radios from the buildings. Do you want me to go grab it?
If you can.
I'll just finish this garage.
Ballsy move. This
Never mind.
force is really giving him hell. Keep hammering that road.
Guess we're sticking for another round. Brains are tanking so hard right now.
There is so much AI on the fucking map.
Found it.
I was in here before and I couldn't interact with any of them. Oh, it's too late now. We have to wait for this assault to finish. No, you have to wait for between every assault or whatever it is. There. It's all the way down here. Oh, that's... Huh. Interesting. What does one call the extraction in?
More trucks coming
just
down.
firing flares?
Yeah. That's all I have left.
Is that gun down?
Which one?
The one above us.
Ah, that works, I think.
Why are they so buggy?
What's over here? Interesting. Okay.
Reapers and caps paid on the gun.
I'll get you.
No, it's not letting me off the gun.
Yeah, I need to, like, get up to you.
Well, I got instantly killed.
Right. Word. Where did Reapers go?
I think I've dealt with them now. Oh, there I am. It's behind you.
Ah, I'm up. Necessitating.
Why does that hurt?
It's all the random you took.
You know what? Screw that.
The NVA have you almost surrounded. It's time to go.
Really?
Hey, does that mean we're getting out of here? This is so fucking many of them.
Oh, nice. Time to leg it. Where are we going?
Covey. Columbia. Roger. Heading
With
south.
no extraction from here,
Let's
you'll
go.
have to bug the team out. Get off this mountain and break south. Watch out
Hold on,
for
let's wait
NVA
for Reaper.
patrols. They're coming in force.
Fish. Yeah. Let's go, Reaper. Book it. Meow. Meow. Zoom. Meow. Speed. I swear there's probably going to be like someone out here. Just gonna dome.
There are NVA closing in from all sides. Pick up the pace. They really have a bug up their ass.
Let's go, guys. Pick up the pace.
I'm trying. I'm not exactly light.
Should probably see a doctor about that. Yeah, I'm offloading stuff out of my inventory.
Dump what you don't need. Dump your backpack if you need to.
I just dumped all my claymores and fucking toe poppers and shit.
Nice.
I've got so much in my... I've pretty much got everything in my backpack. You know, it's not transferring quick enough, so I'm carrying it.
Just dump your backpack.
Most of my crap is in the backpack. The rest mostly empty.
Nice. Let's go.
them off. I'm still your mortar,
Nice.
and it's making me lighter.
I'm just gonna keep running south until something happens. Oh, something exploded to my right. Gunfire all around.
Did you already climb that hill?
We're in the crater hill.
What?
The hill with the craters. That's being shot at.
He's so far. Oh shit!
I see him.
He's so far behind us.
Where is he? I don't see him at all.
Reefers. You hear the tunk? I think he's still coming down the side of the hill.
There he is. Nice. So it came down there, up here.
I hear his little fucking thing, but I don't see him.
There he is. Let's go. This way. Run, Reaper, run. Let's go, Reaper.
South?
Yep.
I'm
Southwest.
trying. Watch that, I'm bringing my bag.
We're about here.
Covey, Columbia! Prairie fire! They're coming for us! How copy?
No.
Wait for Reaper.
We're going this again.
Covey, roger. No tech air today. You'll have to run as far south as you can get.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ! We're back in fucking America then.
Just keep running south as far as you can go.
I was being your mortar. Keep running out of smoking. Come on, South, you slowpoke. Oh, it just cancelled my animation. No, I'm sending my last white smoke.
Whee!
Also, we just left every single AI at the base.
Yeah, that's fine. Not our problem. They should have ran.
you guys at?
Climbing.
So slow. Oh my goodness. Hills, why? Is she good?
No.
I just watched you go down.
To the west somewhere.
You mind pointing them out?
Don't worry, you'll be back banging yen.
You broke down.
No, just him. Let's keep going. Down.
Gone?
Okay.
Hi.
We'll just do this.
Hi.
Well, it didn't really exactly work, but I was trying to hide
What
the body.
happened?
I hear him say hi. There he is.
I respawned. My animation was bugged out. I was going in slow-mo. Let's go. Nice.
Bad frag. Big safe check.
I definitely need to drop a grenade.
Fucking nice one.
Well, he said bad frag, and you know, I'm like, yeah. Oh, we all down?
All of us are down. Oh. Reaper? Reaper? Can I get some help?
Oh, did you just shoot me, did you?
No. He ran off south.
Falcon, are you unconscious?
I was down. I am down.
Oh. Well, I can't believe I just left you.
You dinky no, Chumsy.
No.
Humani BC.
No, my guys fucking.
I saw you up on my screen.
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you.
I saw you up.
No. Let's go.
What a great smoke grenade.
What?
Way
Like,
back fast.
tiniest.
You don't have a fucking round in it, you retard, that's why.
What?
I picked it up, you didn't put a round in it. You grabbed it, you didn't put a fucking round in it. Well, did you check to make sure I had a fucking ammo in the slot when you grabbed it?
No! Because it usually does. By default.
That sounds like your mistake, no one else's. Mine works fine, mate, Mergos's works fine. You're the only one. Only one.
Yeah, right in front of us. Ow. Just keep running, just keep running. Craig.
Yes.
Let's stop.
Where are we? I think we're all the way down here.
Down where?
Down here.
Yeah, when
No.
I got the respawn,
We're here.
already at the bottom. Yeah, we're down there.
We're down there, yeah. How much fucking further do we have to go?
Do we have to go to the leave area marker?
No, we should have been finished.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Can you teleport us to the leave area?
Oh. No, we have to be where that marker is.
Yeah, just
I
teleport
think.
us there. Fuck that. I'm not fucking around all the way back there again.
Okay, try and hold this LZ. The slicks are on their way.
Right.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah, all the AI have already been gathering here, so fun times. Ow.
You guys dead already?
Not yet.
Copy, Columbia. They're on top of us. Where are the slicks?
Go.
Roger, slicks will be there in 2 minutes.
Oh.
So please don't go back.
Just throw him crap.
Fireworks, yay!
What's over here?
I'm hearing voices all around us. Oh, there you are. It's coming right
Out of grenades.
Same.
I have smoke. You gonna give me smoke grenades?
Sure.
Take this.
Your box dead. The slicks can't make it in there.
Where do we need to get to? Yeah, where do we need to get to?
Hey. Your best chance is to break south again. Smoke your back trail.
Holy shit! Look how far we fucking run that time.
We've already done that, so just want to teleport us over, or?
With the magic of editing.
Man, cardio's a sucks. That was such a big run, like my goodness.
Yeah.
We need to go like
Okay,
50
there's not
meters
much
south.
time. The NVA are almost on you. There are hundreds of them. Keep running.
I was about to do the same. I realized, right, it's just north.
Copy. Columbia.
This one?
Any sign of Lima Zulu? Can't see anywhere down here. We got voices all around us. Situation is critical. Over.
There is enemies firing into the air over there. They're trackers.
Columbia, heavy. Okay, it's a long shot.
Yeah, they're southwest.
West smoke. Blue 82.
I did.
I'll smoke on your positive.
Yes, do I have
Too near you. Stay clear until the bomb goes off. Get in fast. The slicks will be right in behind the blast.
Ah, shit.
We gonna stay on the smoke?
Yep, go to the smoke.
The yellow smoke.
Columbia. Okay, I see it. Heading to the target.
Or is it the orange smoke? Which? I am slightly nervous now that we are going to get bombed.
Are we supposed to run for the orange smoke or stay at the yellow smoke, which I did? What's the target?
No, that's the bomb. Look at it, watch it. So that we can go there.
That would have been good.
That's the tree cutter. That's how LT, let's go.
Book it.
That smoke's gone. That's new LT, yeah. No marking that.
Oh, that's all good.
Don't run off the cliff! I fucked up!
Yeah, there's lots of people down here.
They're coming to take me alive.
Hold this LZ. The slicks are here.
Mate.
I think I'm dead.
Hang on. I'm down. Help.
I'm back!
Help.
I'm not back!
Blood. So much.
Stay alive.
I'm back!
What the fuck? Give me gun. Help. Fish. Reaper.
I'm helping! They're on top of us, literally.
We will get you bar when we get home.
Coming to
I'm
take
getting
me
back to me,
alive.
okay? Gun. Come stop at me.
Damn, looks like you're taking home, eh, Doc?
Stabilizing your reapers.
Can you just save me?
Pop and
Oh,
smoke
for
off.
fuck's sakes! I'm down.
Who wants to respawn?
Take me
I've
alive.
got Willie P.
I'm respawning.
Jeez, Columbia, you guys sure know how to throw a party. Look
Rip.
at the place.
Hi, Minuteman.
Channel switched.
Damn it.
Nice.
I
Why
bugged
did you
out.
jump into the enemy?
Because extraction. I don't know. Trying to get out of there. You thought we thought?
You think?
Nah, I'm gonna head off now. Bedtime for me.
Playing Victoria or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Oh,
That's all.
man.
I was talking in the chat. Yeah.
Have a good
I'm
one.
also gonna head off.
I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Catch you
See you
later. See ya.
I'll be chilling on Factoid for a while, so yeah, you guys have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
Alright, gonna end the stream here. Hope you enjoyed it. That was a lot of stuff. There's a Dynamic Recon Ops. Interesting. Explore that a bit more. And then SOG, which was fun. Anyway, until next time, hope you have a good day, good night, good evening, whenever time is for you. Catch you then. Have a good one. Bye now.